My settings are not correct. Don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, let's get it going. Let's just go ahead and get it started. I did a lot of work off camera. I don't know if it shows, but I did a lot of work off camera. So, need to do a handful of things. Do sword. Sword needs a lot of attention. This is really loud. There we go. That's better. The sword needs some attention. There's tassels. For some stupid reason, they've got paper coming out of joints. I still don't like the fact that they have paper all over their bodies. Leather and steel, and we're done with the body. Now we're a pretty decent way along. I don't know. Should be the thing that we go after first, though. We're gonna tackle all the pointless paper on this thing, because that just seems like something that we should do. Wait for some folks to pour in eventually. I don't know that anybody's going to come in after yesterday, but hey, you know, whatever. We'll see what happens. I've only been live for less than 10 minutes. Nobody even knows I'm on yet. Most people probably didn't think I was going to be going on today at all. Brush the palette a little bit. Let it dry out too much. You were here, dude. You were here. We're not going to discuss that. I also didn't see you in the list. You were... Alright, well, regardless, I don't want to talk about it. It was not a good time for me. You want to know? Go and watch the VOD. I was pretty sure you were here, though, because you were talking to me. We talked about Neurogons as I was leaving to go watch Beetlejuice 2. Ah. So you legitimately weren't here. All right, well. That's your fault. How was the movie? How was the movie? I'm really curious about that one. I'm in debating whether or not we were gonna take the time to go and see that. So oh god damn it. Well, most recently I got paint all over my hand, as I am tempted to do. No, I just kind of lost my shit yesterday, dude. Don't worry about it. Yesterday was the day I should not have gone live. That's as deep as I want to get into it. I should not have gone live yesterday. So, like I said, you want to see me have a little bit of a mini meltdown, you can go and watch the VOD. But I legitimately, I don't want to get into it. Like I said, I figured today was going to be an empty stream. So yeah, I appreciate you being here though, Ghost. I really do. Oh. Apparently my allergy medication is not working. So, yeah. Again, how was the movie? Again, like I said, I've been curious about seeing. You're so loud. Why are you so loud? I've been thinking about going. Like Rain and I have been thinking about going and seeing it, but we've yeah, that's an apt title. How do you feel about today's title? How do you feel about today's title? Just showing how wildly unprofessional I am. You're you hold enough paint, but too wide. I could have done that. That probably would have been funnier, if I'm being honest. But like, I looked over and I was like, whenever I hit the go live button, then I looked over and I was like, ah, fuck, I didn't actually change the title yet. So yeah. So that's the title y'all get for today. And if I forget again tomorrow, that's what you're gonna get again tomorrow. I may go in and change it after the stream to something generic, so that I'll actually start doing the fucking titles before I go live. Like, I have a checklist and everything that I'm supposed to check that I've just not checked. But you've done a wonderful job of walking around my question, sir. Yes, the movie. It was good. A lot of complexity with individual characters, subplots. Oh, they actually wove together the subplots? That's a rare feature that goes on in movies now. A lot of times those just get abandoned. Again, a lot of times they just get abandoned halfway through. I don't know what I just heard, but I heard something. Emerald, what are you doing? Are you getting into something you shouldn't be? No, that's fine. You're good, brother. I understand. You don't want to reveal any information because people get pissy, that's fine. Spoilers don't bother me, but that doesn't mean they won't bother other people in chat. So if you want to avoid any of that, I understand. Totally makes sense. I hate this paper so much. I find it incredibly pointless, and if I could, I would just snip it off. Because it does not need to be making a presence. I'm sure there's some in-lore reason why they do this. The Deet story arcs are good. Beetlejuice, meh. Well, I mean, if we're being totally honest, like, Beetlejuice was a very ancillary character in the original. Like, it was more family drama with I don't remember the name of the family, but the Baldwin and wife that were dead the whole time. Like, their story, Lydia's family story, like, all of that was more of the point than Beetlejuice himself was. So if they kind of maintained that feeling, I don't mind it, because that does kind of stick true to the original movie. Like, the Beetlejuice cartoon was way more involved with Beetlejuice than the movie ever thought about being. So, like I said, that does not worry me at all. I do not know why. He's more prevalent in this one. The story arc could have been left out entirely. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I often think if a character's story could have been left out and nothing really changes, then that character should have been left out. But in that particular instance, when the movie's named after the motherfucker, you can't really do that. So that's too bad. Interacting with the D's was good, though. That's good. I mean, Michael Keaton's a good actor. He's an excellent comedian. I think some of his more dramatic roles didn't play into his strengths, like Birdman. Like, Birdman was a good movie, right? Like, I'm not saying it wasn't, but I wholeheartedly feel like like comedy is definitely his strongest point. And I saw Dietz. I say Dietz because it's the three of them. Okay, so there's the Winona Ryder character. There is the new bitch. I can't remember her name. Wednesday. I cannot remember the actress's name. But I know she's new. I'm guessing a husband. Stepmom, Lydia, and Lydia's daughter. Okay. Yeah, Winona Ryder, the name in my head is not right. Of the highlights on the left wing? You don't like them on you don't like it on both wings? Does it only look good on the one wing? Jenna Ortega, thank you. My brain was saying Olivia Rodrigo, and I don't know why. But thank you, Jenna Ortega, yes. Olivia Rodrigo? Yeah, that's a name. I don't know who that is, but it's a name. Am I completely fucking stupid? Yeah, that's a person. She's a musician, but she's a person. Again, I don't know why that name came into my head. Yeah, I don't know who she is either. It's just it's a name that I watch a lot of weird shit on YouTube. It's probably a name that got mentioned on like the Philip DeFranco show, and so it's stuck in my head for some reason. I need to refresh my palette again. Already, it's already drying out. I don't know what's going on. Like, okay, I don't know what the hell's going on today. So, like, I'm freezing right now. Like I had to go before I went live. I had to go get socks and I have a fucking hoodie on because I'm cold in my home right now, and I don't know why. Even though like the AC is not running and it hasn't been changed from what it always is, but I'm cold right now. You like High School Musical? No, I've actually never seen High School Musical. So, okay. I didn't know she was a thing there. Anyway. Yeah, who said the thing about the wings? Good, love the highlights on the left wing. Multiverse, what's wrong with the right wing? Is there a problem with the right wing? I thought I did the same job on both sides. The tips, the flary tips, doing those in the dark blue. Is it just called dark blue? Yeah, it's just called dark blue. It doesn't come off as well as I want it to. It's a lot darker than I thought it was gonna be. Like, it's a lot darker than even what the bottle says it's gonna be. But it turned into that. I worked on these damn things for so long yesterday. Like, after I went offline, I took a little bit of time to took a little time to myself, and I came back and started working on these again. And I spent so much time on this bitch. I utterly hate some of the highlights on the armor. I'm not gonna fuck with them too much, because I don't know how y'all feel about them. Y'all might like them. I'm not crazy about some of the highlights on the armor. I did pretty good on the wings. The feathers, I honestly could probably do a little bit more work with on the white feathers. Because that's not pure white, that's white blue. So I could actually go a little bit brighter on those if I wanted to. I don't know that I want to though, because I think it would interfere with the blue shading that I put in. And I think it would actually be, I think it would actually end up detracting from the overall paint job than it would be an additive thing. So that's why I'm not really messing with that too much. I need to go in and do some shading on the shoulder medallion. And I need to figure out how the fuck to deal with this here. Because it's at a really dumb angle. And it doesn't make sense for it to be how it is. The sculptor obviously disagrees with me. Again, I don't understand why random slips of paper are needed on models. I don't think that they actually add anything. Of course, we've already reached 25 minutes. I'm not as worried about the camera anymore. Oh, I didn't mention, I figured out the camera. I finally got the camera so that if it does time out on me, I can get it back. So if the camera times out, I can switch it back over and the image comes back. I'm very excited about that. So I don't, like, the refresh is still something I need to do, but it's not like stream ending kind of need to do it. I finally got it so that it will come back. It's so stupid. It was so stupid how I had to go about fixing that. Because I 100% did not want to spend that. But it works now. I'm able to switch between views if I need to on it. Oh. Need to do some highlights on the paper. I think that we got too much black showing through. I should have hit these with a gray before I went and painted over them. That's one thing I'm starting to realize more and more that I knew but never really paid attention to, that I really need to hit these things with, like, brighten them up from a gray up to a bright gray before hitting them with some of these bright colors. Because if I don't, it does end up causing me problems going forward. Oh, I really wish my medication would kick in already. How are we doing? Going 5. That's surprising. I still have no mods. Never seen your name before. You don't follow. How the hell you found your way in here? Alright, I'm looking at names. And I just don't understand how some of you people find me as quickly as you do when you don't follow. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't know how y'all find your way in here. Because that name showed up on the list before Ghosts did. So they were here even earlier than that. So it's very surprising. There was something. Something I needed to work on. Something I needed to work on. And I'm forgetting what it was now. It was important. Important. It had something to do with the armor. Cannot for the life of me remember what it was. I have a number 2 somewhere that's available.
Is there a better way? Yes.
Did my microphone just crap out? No? Okay. So I finally decided to start taking on some personal projects. I've got something on the printer right now. It's going to be a paint job that y'all eventually see on like Instagram, but you're not going to see me paint it on stream. And I'm very interested to see what y'all think about it. I'm really interested to see what y'all think about seeing work show up on Instagram that I never show on stream. Dupe. Oh, Mew, did you finally come in? Did you show up for me? Doesn't say you have. That's fine, you might be here. It didn't say that Ghost was here whenever he was posting. Oh, goddamn, Mew. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, well, just gonna cover that up real quick. Hold on. Does your little... It does. I don't like doing that, but okay. Now, I was seeing if their little papers had visible writing on the reference, which it 100% does. They expect you to put writing on there. If I'm being totally honest with myself, what I'd like to do, and I'm not going to take the time to verify that what I'm about to say exists, I'd like to get like a decal sheet of like purity seal writings. I don't know if that's a thing. I'd like to get something like that I could just like snip up and decal on to the to these damn purity seals. Kinda exists? What do you mean kinda exists? How's that a kinda? Is it like not a GW direct thing? Is it one of those kinds of things where it's like some third party that makes it? I mean, that I'm not upset by that. I'm fine with supporting another company. Hey, Mew, how you doing? The Mighty Brush, third party. Okay, let's take a look at that. How you doing, Mew? You doing well? Oh, holy hell! Yes, exactly. But yeah, that is exactly. This is exactly what I'm wanting.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
God damn it, Mew. Yeah, I got you. 8 pounds. Oh, great. It's an import from fucking UK. Why does nothing in this hobby exist in the US? Transfer paper to print stuff. Transfer paper? I did not know that was a thing. But okay. Okay. Maybe I'll have to look at that. Transfer paper. I did not know transfer paper was a thing. For the Space Marine Commission project and Tau. Tau. Why Tau? What is? There's writing on Tau?
Beautiful.
Like shape lettering. Okay. I'm guessing it's more like a runic looking situation. You know, I'm a little upset. I don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all? No, you can't because of how much black it is. But the spear isn't straight. Like the blade is, this is the directionality of the blade. And then you can kind of see how the rest of the spear is cocked off. I'm a little upset by that. Okay. I can't remember seeing lettering on Tau. I'm assuming it's something like Gundaming, like Gundam writing and shit like that. I noticed that it was bent when you started. See, it took me a while to realize that. I'm not happy about that. But I don't want to fuck with it too much, or I'm gonna end up breaking it. And like, I'm very confident. I'm very confident that if I fucked with it, I would.
Visit you, bitch.
Unnecessary. But that's our new Kim quote. If y'all didn't know.
Doing well, yeah, had to get the daily flashbang in. Also to comment on why not in the US, because the rest of the world sees the U.S. a glorified war tribe.
I mean, that's fair. But that doesn't mean like that means we can't do it ourselves though, right? Like just because the rest of the world doesn't like us doesn't mean we can't do the shit too. That was more of what I meant. I wasn't really looking for the cultural dissemination there. There's probably some U.S. companies that do transfers, but that one pops up first. Yeah, like that's the thing is like, is all the companies that do like all the really good shit are overseas. Most paint companies that people want to work with, they're all like European based, or a lot of the materials and whatnot, they're also are. Says the Irish lady. Also, no. Oh no, I took no offense. Because I 100% agree with you. That's besides the point. Hey, Pats, welcome. Oh, and looking at the Gundam store, they have so many transfer sheets. Do they? I never thought about looking there. Like, I know that they've got a lot of, like, I have a hair on my nose and it won't go away. I'm sorry. It is so distracting. Brain. Yeah, Green Stuff World and Gamers Grass, Army Painter. Those are all overseas companies, and it's like, yeah, we've got Pro Acryl. I can't think of anyone else. I'm sure there are model companies that fit on that list that are US based. I'm not positive about that. Like, even hell, even scale 75 is fucking Spanish. That's what I mean. Like, all of the bigger name things are all predominantly European. They're Gundam based, but Hazard Stripe transfers, their Pilot Girl range, whatever they're called, has transfer eyes. They have a, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I knew that, like, there was, like, Gunpla was a thing. I didn't know that they had a pilot range. That's interesting. That's something that might be worth looking into. It was the sword. It was the sword I was thinking of. That was the thing that uses the armor colors that I was thinking of. We'll get back to that in a little while. Do I want to use this brush to do this? Probably not. Like, I've been wanting to order some brushes from Scale, but I don't want to spend fucking like nearly 60 euro to get it, and then also have to like pay shipping on top of that, because, you know, shipping's gonna be a hill on top of that, and then never know if it's gonna show up. Because that's one of the things about ordering from overseas that I really hate, is that there's no global standard for address formats. So it's really hard sometimes to get stuff from overseas, and it like reliably trust that it's going to get here. Like, I had a problem getting some Major Mini stuff because the address was formatted slightly wrong, so it actually ended up going to the wrong post office to get delivered. I mean, luckily they caught it, but still. I can't tell you how often I had to fix addresses for people when I was with the warehouse because nobody could figure out how to use fucking Melissa. Mecha. Oh, you're providing me Gundam examples. Okay. Let's open up both of these. Or let's open. Can we put these in, you know, Logic? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I'm sorry. Ghost. The eyes. The eyes being the first thing that I open, and suddenly there's just all of the, like, a sheet of eyes staring at me. Is absolutely terrifying. Oh, those are cute. I think I prefer the shit y'all sent me the other day that I forget what it's called. The over-sexualized things that you sent me. You didn't specifically send me, but... Well, these are interesting too. I don't think this is actual Gundam stuff. I don't think this is actual Gundam stuff, if I'm being totally honest. I think this is this is some fan-made shit for sure. Oh, and the fact that some of these are posable. Ugh. All right, we're gonna close that. Yeah, I understand, Ghost. Like, I don't know, all the transfer sheets are... Yeah, I believe that. Just the fact that the ones that you sent me first were the goddamn eyes. This is not the right way to do this. This is not There's not the right way to do this. See if we can do that without ruining the bristles this time. It is fucking hot in here. Earlier I was fucking freezing, and now I'm sweating my ass off. Taking this off. Okay. Ah! Immediately pinch my arm. Well, that's definitely something that I may look into. Again, actual transfer paper is an interesting consideration. Printing off your own transfers is a very attractive prospect. But again, like doing some of the ones for these damn purity seals, since for whatever damn reason, not only is it Space Marines now, but we've also got Stormcast that need purity seals. That's a bit on the annoying side. I guess you just need to get the correct transfer paper that works for either LaserJet or Jet. Okay, well. Oh, I just landed on. Yeah. You know what? To be perfectly honest, I don't know what kind of printer I have. I have an unnatural hatred of printers. And I think that's from working in IT for years. I'm pretty sure what we've got though is an inkjet. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the printer that we have is an ink printer. Because that's usually the easiest thing to get as far as like a colored printer goes. And be like consumer grade in like an inexpensive form. Because laser color printers are, oh my god, expensive. Like I can't tell you how many hundreds of dollars I spent on fucking color printers at some of my old jobs just for the damn thing to not be that good. Nope, not putting that in there. And again, I immediately tried to separate the bristles with the sleeve. You know, I feel like I tried to find paper to do that one point in time. I don't know that I was using the right search terms. Like, I feel like I wanted to try printing out my own stuff to make my own transfers, probably for Space Marines before I had a 3D printer. Right inside of my ear itches. Mostly because of another medical condition that I have that I don't particularly enjoy. It's up here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that though. Ghost, that definitely seems like something that would be a good tool to have. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Stop. Thank you. I do like that that is a voice control, but I really wish I could start it back up with voice control. I just poached the Raven Guard symbol. I mean, yeah, I poached Nova Marine's symbol, but it's still not one that there's a transfer for, so I still have to print the shit. And you know, if your successor chapter is a successor of Raven Guard, it makes sense. Like it works perfectly well. There's plenty of chapters that do that. Like, didn't the Flesh Terrors essentially do that with Brain? The Blood Angels? They just co-opted the exact same emblem. Oh, do they? Oh, well, fuck me then. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of that used the fucking blood drop? Like, regardless, like, okay, like there's still a shit ton of chapters out there that, like, they just co-opted their founding chapters emblem. Some of them didn't, but most of them do. Most of them just take the same emblem as their founding chapter. Like, I'm not wrong about that. I mean, how incredulous I sound kind of makes it sound like I'm wrong, but, you know, whatever. I see not. How much? My wrists hurt today. The bird is different though. Okay. I'm gonna go on faith on that one. Some rivets there. Today is an unusually painful day. A little annoying. It's actually incredibly annoying. Did I take my medicine? I took my medicine. Yeah. Yeah, I took my medicine before I went live. Huh. Why that's happening? Next round. Well, like my My Necropolis Hawks use the same symbol as something else that's more prevalent in the, something else that's more prevalent in the narrative. Which Necropolis Hawks are a Raven Guard successor. They use the same emblem as somebody else. It's again not like a founding chapter or anything like that. It's someone who has a lot more of a presence in the narrative. And for the life of me, I cannot remember who it is, and frankly, don't want to take the time to look into it. Why don't I just do that? That's so much faster. I think it's the same card. Why am I overcomplicated? So how's everybody's Sunday going? Y'all having a good Sunday? I slept in a little late today. It was nice. I had an awful breakfast though because of it. And then spent a little time in Pal World with Kim, where she is just absolutely leaving me in the dust. Like, she is 4 levels ahead of me right now, and that's just increasing. We're like, I'm level 30, she's level 34. And when we started today, she was only 2 levels ahead of me, and then when we ended today, which is only like 3 or 4 hours, she was 4 levels ahead of me. We were both leveling up the whole time. And fighting in roughly the same regions. She's just really outpacing me. Really one of those things that's like, damn, how? And I think it's because I'm not murdering everything. Kind of situation. No. There we go. No one? All right. And again, I imagine a lot of people have me muted right now. Hey Mew, do I still have you? I had a question for you. Microphone even on? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll take that as a no. It's fine. This means I need to keep working. Just a chill weekend for me. Lots of gaming and sleeping. That's nice. You know what? I need to, at some point in time, I need to sit down and actually fire up the new WoW expansion. I paid for it. I paid for it months ago. I still have not logged in since it's gone live. I've been... Any spare time that I've had has been dedicated to these fucking Stormcast. And I need to not do that. I need to stop spending all my time on them. But I really want to be done with them if I can. This side, which is also becoming a problem that I keep missing sections. Okay, it's not working out the way that I want that to. I don't think I've got enough water in it. Yep, didn't have enough water. Okay, that's working much better. There, other straps. Okay. Okay, I'm not great. It just blends together, right? Okay. I was worried that the back of the thighs were actually armor But no, they do crease going into the back of the knee. So they are that same material. Sure assists with the flying concept. Not being 100% armor. Especially with these dainty ass wings that they have. Why am I getting stuck? There we go. Oh, our total follower count went down. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Hope it doesn't go under 200. I was getting the next color. Saw it. Those are not. Think that. Looking like today's gonna be just a chill stream. Predominantly painting, not a whole lot of talking. I say that as I'm talking more. I managed to finish this at a decent time today. May pull my model off printer.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Thank you, Kim. We'll get that in a second. I think I'll pull my model off the printer and get it built. Because I would like to get started on her pretty soon. Like that was something about whenever I was talking with Rain yesterday. Was I need to do more projects that are just mine. You know, not anything for a competition, not anything that's for not anything that's supposed to be meant for stream or anything like that. I need to do some painting that's just for me. But yeah, I'll probably end up showing off, like I said, on Instagram or something like that. But something that's just uniquely mine. Nothing attached to it. And I agree. I should do that. I should also not use this brush for this next color. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all might see some stuff show up on Instagram randomly that you've never seen me work on, which not upsetting to me. Finding the time to do it is going to be interesting. But we'll see. Seriously, what's my wrist? Okay. Your little goblin kids? No, actually, the goblin children I'll probably do on stream. No, so I've got a so my favorite character from Cyberpunk Edgerunners is Rebecca, and I've got a little Rebecca statue that I've printed, and I intend on doing those. I intend on working on her off stream. I may come on and like do her assembly because I've got to put her together. Little goblin children, no, those are for Rain. Yeah, the little fish goblin people. Those are Rain's models. She wanted those, so I'll be painting those up for her. And like I said, that'll probably be done on stream. So is the bomb squig, the axolotl bomb squig. That's also for her. Like I said, I haven't done any actual models that are just uniquely for me in a long time. Really, since I started streaming back in April. Oh yeah, Edgerunners is great. It bothers me that it's not that I can't get a Blu-ray copy of it because I don't have Netflix anymore. Like we had to sacrifice a lot of our subscription services a little while back because oh my god, are we in debt? So monthly bills needed to get reduced, so Netflix was the one that got sacrificed. I saw they were going to try and make more expanding on the series. Yeah, they did. They did say that they were going to do that. There's a lot of really great story in the Cyberpunk universe. But at the same time, like with Netflix at the helm, I'm not super thrilled about it because a lot of companies are doing everything they can to get something produced very quickly for streaming services, and being upset that it doesn't draw money and it doesn't draw subscriptions into their services. And I don't think that's the point that they should be trying to make anymore. I think that what they really need to be doing is trying to maintain subscriptions based on the product that they have, like putting out something that's worth watching, that makes people want to stay. It's not just purely nostalgia driven. That's me. Yeah, I want to make a TTRPG game in the Night City setting. I mean, that's where Cyberpunk comes from, brother. That's where that universe comes from, is from a TTRPG. I think you just need to pick up the rule set and make a module is really all you need to do. Or write a campaign that takes place in it. Actually, I really like how that turned out. Yeah, I really like how that turned out.
Chill out, what you yelling for?
I don't feel like I was yelling. I don't feel like that was a thing. I could be mistaken. But I don't feel like I was yelling in that particular instance. Like I said, could be wrong. I don't think I am. How you doing, Beer and Croc? The silence here was deafening. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. How you doing? How's your weekend been? You looking forward to getting to work tomorrow? Do I say tomorrow weird? I'm starting to notice more and more that I may say words weird. Good. Been chilling with my parents' dog. Okay. Yeah, I can see that being a relaxing experience. We've been wanting to get a dog. We can't afford a dog. Tomorrow's my first day. All right, well, good luck to you. Did you come in at the perfectly wrong time? How long have we been going? Oh, we're just over an hour. Never mind. I was about to say, like, my refresh timer is about to go off. I was wondering if we were close to that 2-hour mark. If we were, it was gonna be like, oh, I need to go on break. But no, we're just at an hour 14, hour 14, hour 15, something like that. Tell me again. Hour 14. So it's too early for a break. There's the refresh. Am I happy with the leathers? I think I'm happy with the... Oh, no, I'm not. I didn't do anything with the inside of the shoulder. The armpit. That was the word I was looking for. This one is a bit exposed. I need to wait for that to dry, or else I'm gonna get very angry at that. I would love to get a corgi. I don't want a corgi because of how dramatic they can be. Because they apparently have a really bad tendency of being drama queens. And, like, if something makes them slightly annoyed, they will stop eating. And that just does not attract me. Yeah, really, corgi was like that. It's all corgis, man. All corgis are apparently that way. Me personally, like I said, I think I've mentioned this before on the stream. I want to get a mini Australian. I used to have one, and he was a great dog. He would herd the cats. That was really funny. So yeah, corgis, beagles, pugs, huskies. In Texas will refuse to get a husky because I think that's very cruel to the animal. And I also think that pugs are a really cruel thing to let exist because of the horrible things that we've done to breed them. And the ridiculous number of problems that they have just as a species. So those are some that I don't do because it's just cruel to the animal. But yeah, like huskies in Texas is that is cruel. Like I don't think anybody's gonna argue with me about that. That is cruel to that animal. Yeah, I would never get a snub-nosed dog. Yeah, well, like they can't see. That's the thing about pugs. Like, not only can they like not properly breathe, like they can't even breed themselves. They're not designed in such a way as to be capable of breeding naturally. Like, come the fuck on. So, I don't know what that is. I don't know what one of those is. Yeah, I like the way that that's looking. I need to do it on the front end of this speaker. I think I'm doing it with the right color, but that's besides the point. German dog breed, bred to pull heavy stuff. Okay. Like we're mostly interested in getting like shepherds because they're usually pretty trainable animals. They have a decent temperament most of the time. And like I said, I used to have a few Aussies, and they were by far some of my favorite dogs that I own. It was really unfortunate that my last one died the way that he did because he literally just died because he got sad. His he grew up with a golden retriever, that was huge, okay? This is like a 150-pound golden retriever, and he's not fat. He's just big. I don't know how that dog got that big. But he ended up passing when we moved because he wasn't prepared for it. And so then our Aussie got depressed because he was essentially like the golden was essentially his dad. He was what he grew up knowing as a parent. And so he just got depressed and ended up passing because of that. Very, very upsetting. Goldener Labs and I love everyone. Well, I understand. I totally understand. That's not for everybody. And that's also one of those things is I'm not looking for an I love everybody dog. That's why I was looking more at an Australian Shepherd. Apparently an American Shepherd is a thing now. But they're really rare. They're a newer breed. You don't see a lot of them, and which is odd to me in America, not seeing American Shepherds, but whatever. Oh, that's what I was working on. Biggest concern with labs is their willingness to eat anything and everything. Yeah, we had a black lab, and she had a really bad propensity for hunting mockingbirds. And when they would swoop too low to the ground, she would leap up in the air and eat them. And it was disturbing to watch her do that. Aussies have a risk of seizures. Oh, well, we never had any issues with any of our Aussies like that. But yeah, the lab would eat mockingbirds, which was a concern with the whole it's illegal to kill mockingbirds in Texas. Sorry, we're trimming the dog's nails, but yeah, I meant running a game with the system for Cyberpunk and running a game. Ah, okay. All right, you're good, brother. I understand. That's a mistake on my part for not understanding you. Like Corgi, she only loved me and my brother when she was tired. Everyone else, stay the fuck away. See, like I said, I want a dog. I haven't had a dog in over 10 years. I miss having a dog, but we can't afford one. We don't have space for one. Like, yeah, we have an apartment. We have a 2-story apartment and whatnot, but like, I'd like to have a yard for it. I'd like for it to be able to have a space that's like where it can go and it can do its own thing. And that's not something we can provide for it right now. So, I have a technical question about your stream, if you don't mind. Yeah, shoot, Multiverse, I don't mind. I would actually like to live at a place where I could have a few horses. Horses? You're wanting horses? Okay, interesting. That is not something I expected anyone to ever say to me. I mean, I used to ride horses. I mean, again, I'm a Texan, of course I have. But yeah, that's not a phrase I ever expected to see pop up in the stream. Pasture of ponies or show. I'm guessing you're writing out an essay, Multiverse. Are you using OBS? How are you getting chat to overlay on screen? I can't figure it out. Oh, okay. That's actually really easy. So it's what provider do I use? Give me a second. I have to figure out I don't remember which one I use. I think it's Streamlabs, but I'm not positive about that. So let me Let me check and see which one I'm using. Chat box. Yeah, okay. So, yes, I am using OBS. So Streamlabs is I did Streamlabs and mine isn't working. So, okay. Are you sure you set it up right? Like that's really all I can say. Is you sure you set it up right? That's like I use their chat box feature. I went and I set up, and then you use it as a browser source in OBS because it's just that's all it is it's a browser source. You just copy it. You copy the URL from there. You load it into OBS as a browser source, like there's an actual thing. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying when I say that. And that's how that ended up there. Like I didn't get real deep into it. You just you log into the Streamlabs website. You make sure that your Twitch account is connected, or you sign into Streamlabs through Twitch using your Twitch login. You can do that as well. And then you go to the chat box, which is under Streaming Essentials. It's the second box down under Streaming Essentials over there. And it gives you various different options that you can use there. You copy the URL, you load it into Discord, or not, you load it into OBS as a browser. I think there's even a way to like just drag it over. Not positive about that, but you load it into OBS as a browser source, and then you position it up how you want. Yeah, the whole thing is basically handled by Streamlabs. I think there's a Stream Elements version, but me and Stream Elements don't get along, so I don't use any of their features because they don't like me. I don't know why they don't like me, but they don't like me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's all that is. Like that was something I wanted to make sure that I had for VODs. Because like if you watch the VOD on Twitch, yeah, you can see the chat as it's come through, but if you watch the VOD on YouTube, which is where I go and I post up all of these, usually I set up the browser source and pasted the link. Maybe it's not connected to my Twitch. Maybe it's not connected to your Twitch. That's probably that could have a lot to do with your problem. If it's not properly connected, yeah, it's not going to work. No, I don't remember how I did that. I did that months ago. I did that literally back in April. That was one of the I ran like maybe 1 or 2 streams where I did not have chat on screen, and I very quickly ended up getting that on there. So I do not remember how to connect that to Twitch at all. Sorry if I knew what I was doing there, but I'm sure I think there's like video tutorials all over the place for doing exactly that. There's tons and tons of material online to do a lot of things that you want. One of the things I want, okay, that I can't figure out, but I want a function. Same. I want to upload the VOD to YouTube as well, so I can. Yeah. Even I'm learning. Yeah, there's tons and tons of stuff to learn. Like I said, one of the things I want, and I think it's a custom coded thing, and that's what really bothers me. But Thor over on Pirate Software, I'm sure y'all are familiar with Thor, has a function built in to his stream that whenever the regularly scheduled ads are playing, it changes up his formatting on screen. I want something like that, so that because right now I have discovered that I'm dumb. Make sure you have a PG chat then. I mean, I don't have a PG chat and whatever. Anyways, yeah, he has his on-screen stuff changes up whenever he's got an ad playing, and I would like to have something like that, so that whenever I actually do scheduled ads, because I don't do scheduled ads right now, so it just plays them whenever the fuck it wants. I've discovered. I apologize for that. No, my ads are not scheduled. They're up to Twitch's whims whenever they decide to play ads. I had them turned off. I was hoping that having the situation turned off would allow me to control when ads are played, but it doesn't. It just means that Twitch will run them whenever the fuck it wants to. I think he meant your chat. Oh, no, my chat? No. God, no. Especially not on long streams. Like when we're doing the 12-hour next month, providing that we stay above 200, which is iffy because we've lost, we were at 207 the other day. We're down to 205, so we're losing followers. Whenever those long streams get going, weird shit starts happening. I don't think you were here for the 10-hour beer and croc. That stream got fucking weird. So that's something to look forward to. I'm the guy who usually have to be both tech support and support. Yeah, well. I'm here for the weird. Well, you know, you were gone for a while. You were gone for like 2 months. So that's probably why you missed some of the shit that's happened on the stream. Feels like it. Feels like it was you were here in like May/June, and then didn't see you again until late August. I don't have a command for that setup. I don't have a lot of commands set up that I should have. And no, I don't mean like... Oh. I didn't know that was an option. There's not a lot set up, dude. But no, you were here. Like I said, you came in, you hung out with us early on whenever I started, like I said, April, May, but then vanished for like I said, like 2 months. I'm not saying you didn't follow. Now I need to get more commands set up. I don't spend enough time in other people's chats to know the kind of stuff that I need. I need to get a shout out command done, and I cannot figure out how I want to do that. Like, I've seen a few different ways that that's been coded, but who is it? Froggenstein has a really cool way of doing it that I would love to get set up, where it plays a little clip whenever he does a shout out, that like it plays a random clip from their channel, which is incredibly embarrassing whenever he does it to me. But you know, most of my clips are embarrassing. So yeah. I've been watching a lot of other streams for ideas. Yeah, I should. I don't. I generally don't spend nearly enough time in other streams like I should. But that's, you know, that's a personal issue. That's not a... How the fuck am I gonna do this spear? You're too big for what I'm trying to do. Still the idea of how a rotating gallery of finished stuff on screen for people to see. I stole that from someone too. I don't have it on this. I have it because I don't have a full overlay like I probably should. I just fill up the screen with garbage. But if I switch over, I can't do it on that one. Actually, no, I don't, because I don't know what's going to happen if I switch over to that screen. But I have it on my gaming screen. I have it on my gaming screen that I have the rotating gallery. But I don't game very often anymore. So, hey, yo, visit. Doing all right today? No, I'm not. I'm doing about the same as yesterday, but I'm ignoring it. So, I feel that that's the healthiest way for me to work, even though that's not healthy at all. But yeah. So yeah, I'm mostly just not talking about it. Just a background image. All my stuff is over the top. Yeah, see, this thing is like, I want to do I want to get some kind of overlay, for the stream that I can section everything out in and yada yada yada. But I'm probably not going to do that until after my avatar gets finished. Oh yeah, I have an artist working on an actual avatar. It's coming along. I got previews of it yesterday. It's looking decent. It is not what I was expecting it to be, but yeah. You said a lot. I worked at Care Center. They came and changed my broken printer. A new printer didn't print. All tech support for the hospital that runs the tech had to guide him through how to ping the printer to prove it was installed with connection and show him how to check the printer IP assigned. The printer. Those IP didn't match, but only did. That's jeez. Only he had permission to change it. Yep, that's unfortunate. Basic stuff, but he. Yeah, I'm sorry, Grand Croc. That happens. I see. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, no, it's a long-standing issue. I was about to call you the wrong name. It's a long-standing issue, Phaedros. It'll go away eventually. I have sessions of melancholy that I have to deal with. So in a week or two, I'll probably be fine. But until such time, it's really just ignoring it until it goes away. Like I said, I know that's incredibly unhealthy, but that's unfortunately life for me. Because all of my Americans will know. Proper help is expensive, and when you're unemployed like I am, everything's incredibly expensive. Because I think right now I'm bringing about $15 a month to the family. I think that's where I calculated it out at. Is I'm worth $15 a month, but I only get paid like every 4 months. So that's the main source of a lot of my issues. So we're gonna blow past that though. We're gonna blow past that because I don't feel like feeling like shit today. So yeah, I am paying an artist for an avatar as well. I'm playing into a nickname my friends gave me of miniatures Gorgon. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw cheap boxers at the store, $25. I think I pay $30 on Amazon for 7. I could be lying to you, but I'm not sure for a single pair. Oh, yeah, these are actually some pretty nice. I'm lying. There's no way I'm right about that statement. Give me a second. It's gonna bother me now. Oh, are you finally eating? Finally decided you were gonna eat the food that I gave you 4 hours ago. Sorry, my cat yells at me if I don't feed her on time. But then she doesn't actually eat it when you give it to her. She waits several hours to eat it. Where's the buy again? That's not it. I wear my clothes until they literally fall apart. Bye. I understand the sentiment. I'm lying to you. It's $36 for 7 pairs. Um, but I don't wear like boxers. I wear boxer briefs. I like the little bit of snugness that they have. But yeah. So yeah, it's $36. I can't believe I'm about to do this. How much is that in sales tax? We have 25%. Sales tax for us is 8.25%. Yeah, 8.25%. That's my local sales tax, which is sounding like it's going to be going up soon. Because Texas legislation is talking about getting rid of property tax, which is going to elevate our sales tax. So it's really just, make the poor poorer. Yeah. We have less than that. What we have for food. Food is 12%. Essentials, milk, bread, and whatnot, are 0% sales tax. Yes, I am in Texas as well, apparently. There's a lot. Yeah, I am too. I'm in DFW as well. I'm actually in Dallas proper. I say Dallas proper, but Dallas is fucking enormous. So over here. This is where they are. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of chat is either in Texas or in Europe. I don't know how that happens, but a lot of my chat is in Texas or Europe, and I was not expecting that. I'm on the west side of downtown Fort Worth. Okay. West side of Fort Worth. That's where my family's from, actually. That's where my dad's from. He's from out by... I forget the name of the town. It's a shitty little town that's full of nothing but white people. It's actually quite terrifying. Like, terrifyingly number of white people. Canada? Oh, cool. We have a huge 40K community here in DFW. Yeah, there really does seem to be that way. Terrifyingly large. I read a story on the news a few weeks ago. There was a Swedish girl was supposed to work in Texas, but she had to leave because she was basically allergic to all of Texas. Yes. So a lot of people don't realize that, especially in North Texas, or what is called North Texas, because what's called North Texas is not actually North Texas, but that's besides the point. Yeah, especially in like North Texas and East Texas. This is kind of like the allergy capital of the US. So people who don't know they have allergies will sometimes come here and be like, what the fuck is this new sensation in my nose? I'm in the hot state that deals with hurricanes. Texas is a hot state that deals with hurricanes. So, but Multiverse, you're making that sound like Florida. Are you a Florida man, Multiverse? They call my province in the Texas of Canada, so that close enough, right? No, Pats, it's not close enough. Texas is murder with allergies. Yes, it is. Like I said, people who don't know that they have allergies will discover that they do in Texas. Have you made it up to the Citadel in Grapevine? I haven't yet, but I hear it's a good coffee. I've not had any of their drinks, but they do sell Forge World there. So if you want to be able to get your hands on Forge World before, without having to order it, that is 100% the place to go. Like, the cafe is fucking great. I only make that pilgrimage maybe once or twice a year. But 1 hour from Disney, that's where my college was. My college was in Winters Park. And I just threw my paint across the table. Yeah, no, I love the cafe up there in Grapevine, but it's somewhere that I can't go often because they have a lot of cool shit. Like, you'll find a lot of not saying you're gonna buy any of this, okay, but they have a lot of brain. Oh my god, my brain stopped. Finecast. They have a lot of Finecast there as well. So if you're looking for some Finecast stuff, that's a place to go. Not saying that you want to do that because dumb. Did you go to UCF? No, I went to Full Sail. I went to Full Sail University. For For those of you who are thinking about going to Full Sail University, don't. That's all I have to say about that. Finecast. Yeah, Finecast. You know the shitty resin? They were originally metal models that they then transferred over into resin. Yes, exactly. Inferior resin. They're terrible. But they do carry them there, which I thought was interesting. Like I said, they carry Forge World, they carry Finecast. It's a nice little shop. Parking sucks. Okay, if you're gonna go, you want to go on the weekend because that's the only way you're gonna get parking, because that's the garage that is next door. Like there's an auto garage next door. They're closed on the weekends, so you can park there. But otherwise, parking is just abysmal. I don't recommend it. I mean, they don't have a lot of it. Not anymore. So half the characters for my army are available there. Take the bus. I mean, that's not how the US works. And I'm sure that my other fellow Texans who are in the chat, because I know there's at least 2 of you now. Yeah. No. When we're talking about DFW, we're talking about something that's roughly 200 square miles. So getting from one place to the other, you typically still have to drive. Train in the US when in the 50s. Yeah. Like we have a train system here, but it's awful. Naming it cross DFW on the train. No, you can't. And I think the closest the train gets to that store is the airport. There's a Grapevine is like a small tourist town with shopping area for old people, so it's busy. Yeah, that's a great way of describing that, Ghost. I had never thought to describe it that way, but yes, you are correct. That is probably the best way of doing that. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna hope that it works out. And that's not working out because it's already dried on the brush.
Quick, Rory, drink for me Estus flask.
Kim, are you still streaming? You are. No, you're not. No, you're not. Why am I still on that window? He's gonna do that. I can take a train from Sweden down to Italy. Yeah, you can't do that here. You're broken, guys. Shut up, multiverse. It's not that hard to break me. Yeah, I don't know who this chick is, but I'm not watching. Their underwear's still in my... Okay, that's better. We also have multiple bus systems with little to no overlap that have their own ticket rise and screen and choose. Yeah, see, okay, so in the counties of Dallas, Rockwall, Denton, Kaufman, we have Dart. I don't know what they have on the west side though. But yeah. Denton, Rockwall, Dallas, Kaufman all use Dart. But I don't know what the hell they do in Tarrant County and over there. Trinity Metro for Tarrant. Okay. I've never lived on the west side. I've always lived on the east side and the north side. So I don't know what the hell goes on in Fort Worth. I used to go out to Sundance Square all the time. Because that is where my ex used to work out there. But that was, oh my God, that was 15, 16 years ago. Another one of those things that I have to say I don't recommend. Not sure about elsewhere. Don't make me drop an orbital strike on you, sitting, being all copy, repping your set. Fucking what? Did you fucking what? System here. Run by the town, sometimes operate by private firms, sometimes. Yeah, like I said, DART runs most everything, which is run by the city of Dallas, and is taxed fucking everywhere. We have a special tax for the DART, just to because nobody uses the shit, so it can't pay for itself. So like 1% of our sales tax is dedicated just to DART. I think the bus ticket has become expensive, $3. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that sounds similar to ours. Just get an Uber / Lyft or rental. You fucking what? Rental? What is wrong with you, rental? You don't drive in Dallas. I don't recommend driving in Dallas. People here suck. Some people are so unnecessarily aggressive. Trinity Metro is a private firm. Used to be called the T before it was bought out. We have a tax support for it, but they are responsible for maintaining the service scheme. Yeah, and I know Trinity also comes into Dallas. So like Trinity connects into DART, which is nice. So if like you have to come over to this side for whatever reason, you can technically use the tram all the way from like downtown Fort Worth into downtown Dallas, and then use the DART system out from there. Once again, don't recommend it. Also because there's a lot of homeless people on the train. And if it's not homeless people you're dealing with, it's drug dealers. I don't know where Gothenburg is, Virencroc. That is a place I've never heard of. So when we went to ReaperCon last year, we took an Uber from the airport to the hotel, then to a U-Haul, rented a van for the weekend, cheaper than renting a car. You could also go to a Home Depot and get a truck. Those are usually only like $19 a day plus mileage. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm not listening to that. I don't know why it blocked that. Can we get that cleared? Do I have a mod here? I don't think I do. Let's just allow that. Dude, I know where Dallas is. Dallas is a major city. It's like one of the largest cities in the country. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I moved to UFW in 2013. Never had a license before due to homelessness. No, that makes sense. Brief time in the service. Fucking stop. Can we stop? Can we stop blocking shit? That I'm not giving you permission to block these things. No one had a truck. They didn't have one. Close it. Okay. Okay, I know where Oslo is. Yeah, no, unfortunately it falls under a section of the bot that I don't want to lower the settings on, because that's also going to catch the racism. So like I don't want to lower shit on that one, because I don't want that popping up. But so I can't lower. I don't know why the fuck. Oh, the fuck it does that. Okay. Interesting. There's not enough moisture in that. Not letting that acronym gets cut. Yeah, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. All the way down to Copenhagen is really expensive. I believe you. As far as like, if I need to go down to San Antonio or Corpus Christi, God forbid, have to go to Corpus Christi. God, I don't like San Antonio, but I hate Corpus Christi even more. It's usually cheaper to drive yourself than to take any kind of public transport. Like the buses are expensive. I don't think there's a train that goes down there. They were talking about building a train to run along 35, but they don't. There ain't one that exists, and I don't think there ever will be. Yeah, again, DFW drivers scare me. DFW drivers are fucking insane. Like, straight up. I purposefully never hurry anywhere. It's like, it's always leave with plenty of time to get wherever you need to go, because count on there being something on the freeway that's going to stop you. And I hate admitting that, but that's what it's like living here. No, I had so one of the times I died was oh, multiverse, you just came in. Okay, I thought you were already here. Yeah, one of the times I died was someone sideswiped me on the freeway, and I went face first into a concrete barrier. So, the way it was described to me by the guy who woke me up bouncing on my chest, can't even tell you how much that fucking hurt, was, so this SUV sideswipes my car, and they put me into a wall, right? So I'm in the fast lane, or the middle, the far left lane for those of you who don't use our terminology. Hey Necron, welcome. Avoid 35, not yet, need to make one for my channel as well. Sorry, I can't get distracted by y'all right now. So yeah, SUV hits me. They hit my my right front fender, and they send me straight into the concrete barrier between the sides of the freeway. I'm on 635. I'm heading home. So I hit the barrier, and I'm down and out whenever that happens. So I hit the barrier. It crunches my car basically in half. And the way it is described to me by the people that were there whenever I came back was I then drove straight across 5 lanes of traffic, miraculously not getting hit again, and then down into a ditch where my car eventually stopped moving because it just flattened out against the ground. And a dude drug me out through the window because all the windows shattered. So he reaches in and he pulls me out through the window because the doors won't open. And the next thing I know, there's a dude, like I said, doing the whole resuscitation, bouncing on my chest, bringing me back from that. That was very unpleasant. I did not enjoy that at all. Lots of bruises, lots of scars from that particular ordeal. Was very traumatic, and somehow I did not get taken to the hospital for that. My dad came and picked me up and drove me home in his Jeep. That was the violent death. The other 2 deaths weren't nearly as violent. They were equally painful, but they weren't as violent. I mean, yeah, but whenever like someone drags you out of essentially a burning car and you're not breathing, It probably would have been smart for me to have gone to the hospital. I'm pretty sure I've got 3 ribs on my left side that are just kind of floating in place because they never healed properly because they were absolutely destroyed. And they randomly just kind of stabbed into me. Was the story recent? No, this was when I was 24, 25, somewhere in that area. Like, I'm in my late 30s now. This was a very long time ago. It is my most recent death. Luckily enough. Basically yesterday. Okay, sure. Any recollection from your dead time? I only remember peace and darkness. Yes, I do. The time between has always been the same. Every single time I've died, it's always been the same. It has been wherever the event happened. Okay, so it's always been wherever the event happened. It's always been raining. Even if it wasn't actually raining at the time, it was raining where I was. And there was always someone standing behind me. I never saw them. I only heard their voice, and that's it. That's my entire recollection from my time between. After Pool Boy days? Yes, this was after the Pool Boy days. Potentially. I don't subscribe to any established faith, mostly because of my time with death. So it very well could be, or whatever is the equivalent of whatever reality happens to be. This is also why I don't like storms. I very much do not like rain or storms because of my varying times. So I don't do well with that. I usually end up falling asleep when it rains. It's fascinating how different experiences when we die. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, Phaedros, yeah, no. But Baron Croc, what do you mean by I hope my wife didn't hear that? My wife knows about all my experiences with death.
Quick, Rory, drink me my Estus flask.
All right, give me a second. You don't like storms, and you. Fuck you, Baron Croc. Fuck you. You know what I mean. Did not process in my mind at all. You motherfucker. No, she is aware of my of all of my experiences. She's aware of my feelings towards things like that. She understands why I believe the things that I believe, why I believe things differently than she does. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Mew. You've been missing for so long, so I didn't know what to look at. Oh, and it's not a hoary one? That is so cool. That is Multiverse, though. Oh, this adorable little selfie. I do like them. I believe it was a them, not a... That's weird. That is weird, Mew. Seeing you sitting and watching me like that is weird. I'm not saying you are weird for it. I'm saying it's weird seeing it. Yeah, no, I love that wizard multiverse. I do. I really like that. Is she? Yeah, right. Well, you know, I'm gonna stick with them. I'm gonna stick with the they definition. because that's easier for me. Phaedros, you said things. Yeah, the girlfriend and I have is on extra dimensional beings and such. Neither of us subscribe to a particular belief system. We do have our own thoughts and feelings on things. Yeah, see that? I think that's the safest way to go. I've read a lot of the holy books, and I disagree with basically all of them. But I also feel that, you know, we shouldn't get into this on stream. This is more of a political theater thing for the Discord. That's why the political theater exists. Is for things like that. I don't think that's something we need to get into on stream. But yeah, no, I completely understand. Are you gonna behave now? Yeah, I'm tap dancing here. Keep from stepping on ties. Also, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, like I said, that's there are particular places to have that conversation. This is not one of them, but we can express minor feelings, I believe. Yeah, minor beliefs, things like that, not overarching things. What? How far are we in? We're at 2 hours. Excellent, because I need to pee. So I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom. And then we'll come back. We'll work on some more stuff. I think they figured it out with the Asar. Okay. I don't want to get into that. So I will. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. I do suggest everyone take the time to get up and walk around, just for your own health. If you're sitting at your desk or whatever, get up, take a few steps around, stretch a little bit, use the restroom, do all those kind of things. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. But it's not healthy to be sitting in one place for too long. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. All right, sorry about that. I was taking my print off the print. Where the? Ooh, not that button. Oh God, I nearly hit the wrong button. Why that took so long? I was taking a print off the printer and subsequently got resin fucking everywhere. So I had to clean up a little bit. I should just change gloves. I should just change gloves entirely. So next break, we will get her washed. And we might do some assembly on stream. I don't know that we will, but we may do some assembly on stream. Because... my hand's all sweaty. Alright. That's not gonna work. Anyways. Oh, y'all were talking. Hold on. I will get up. Anyone here shaves their face? Almost turned on the face cam. Why don't you like shaving? I shave my neck. I don't shave my face. Because I'm a big dude and I look really fucking weird without a beard. My face looks a lot fatter if I don't have a beard, as strange a statement as that is to make. So, but I shave the neck because it itches. It itches and it catches on my shirts, which I should probably shave tonight or tomorrow morning. Why don't you like shaving, Necron? Can I get the glove on this time? I think I look good with a beard. Oh, is that it? Is that your only... I thought there was like something about the act of shaving that you did not enjoy. That was the impression I was getting. But if that's what it is, I understand. I think I look better with a beard. Rain would prefer it if I didn't have a beard for carnal reasons, but she also thinks that I look too much like a douche if I'm clean shaven, which, to be fair, I do and I am, but that's besides the point. Too long mustache gets in the food for me. Well, I mean, you can trim a mustache, man. You can, like, trimming is different than shaving. Sorry, my sweaty ass hand did not want to go into this new glove. Like I said, my wife likes the way I look with the beard, but she doesn't like how scratchy it is. Okay. Do you have a goatee or a Van Dyke? Because a lot of people confuse those. If you have the mustache, it's a Van Dyke, not a goatee. Goatee does not have a mustache. Yeah, that's a Van Dyke. I know, it's weird. It's weird, but I used to get my aftershaves from an actual shave shop. So like, people in there get touchy. More water. Actually, I should probably mix that with medium. But we'll work with this. Cause like I don't use aftershave, like the aftershave liquid like you get out of the bottles of like Old Spice or anything like that. I use an actual lotion. And yeah, people get pissy for some reason if you in places where you get the really good stuff. I don't get that stuff anymore because it's super fucking expensive. But that is not working the way that I want that to. Sometimes you just have to use baby powder or some drying powder to put gloves on. Yeah, you're right. I should have thought about that. Like I said, the other glove just got too much resin on it, and so I didn't really feel comfortable touching the model with all that resin on my hand. Feather that a little bit. No, not really. Okay, fine. I rarely use blades since military. Oh, that's fair. I need to mix that with some medium because it's too thick. I just noticed you do Michael Jackson. Yes, I do. I like having the tactile of the one hand and do the but I have the glove of the other because I touch the model a lot with it. Because I touch the model with this hand, I don't want to rub away paint as much, so I wear the glove, but I can feel what I'm doing better with the ungloved hand. That's why I do that. Somebody ups demand to shave to be so close that blood was drawn, stinging like crazy with paper spray. Yeah, I believe that. I don't like it whenever I accidentally draw blood whenever I'm shaving. It's usually just whenever my blades get old and need to be changed out. I start cutting myself like crazy with them. I don't know why it's that. It would make sense if it was a sharper blade that would happen, but that's not when it happens. When my blades are sharp, I don't usually ever have issues like that. Since my conscript time, I just use trimmer. That's fair. I use a Gillette blade. The Gillette Fusion, the 5-in-1 blade. Shouldn't because they're stupid expensive. But that's how that is handled here. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better flow. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I should have done that before. I should do that more often. Yeah, I used to like in school we were forced to shave, like to be clean shaven, which I thought was dumb, but you know, my opinion didn't count for shit back then, so you know, whatever. But I've not been clean shaven since then, because I prefer the way I look with a beard. And like I said, I look like too much of an asshole whenever I don't have a beard. You survived the -20°C, -4 Fahrenheit. I mean, I've done that before. Running a finger against the grain. Felt the tiniest hair. It was a reshape. Ugh. Okay, that's fucking crazy. That seems like a mistake. Concentrating. Oh, that actually helped a little bit. All right, that's an absolute insanity to me, but you know, if that's how you want to live, that's how you want to live. Oh, that has to go in the vortex. Oh shit, I need to do, yeah. I need to do the chainmail. Yeah, we really need to do something about all the fucking Imperial in the US. It's not a good system. Yeah, but when you live in America, you don't really get a lot of choice in that matter. That's fair. Oh, things are happening. What is happening over here? Why am I getting... I don't know what you did to piss off Carl, Pedros, but you did something. Oh, I know what you did now. Also, you posted that in the wrong section. Unless this is... Oh, no, this is a game. Never mind. You posted that at the right place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're posting actual photos of a game, so that is in the right spot. Interesting. Yeah, Carl gets pissy when you try to post too fast. Yeah, you gotta give it a little bit of... I think he was bitching saying that you can't within like 10 to 15 seconds. So yeah, like I said, Carl gets a little pissy. I don't... He was not my choice. He was Viravax's choice of an auto system. But he's been good so far. I mean, he stuff like that I'm not okay with, but for the most part, he's correct about his judgments. I finished my Avaline subassembles. The cherub parchment was a pain to clean. I believe it was. Yeah, there's no O, but yeah, Carl is the he's listed in the Discord as note taker. Matter of perspective. I think that's more dependent on your individual belief systems. I mean, I will say that we are all constructs of our experience, so... That would be very depressing for me. I mean, I know... I can't say I know, but I can greatly suspect that Ghost in particular is not an AI. The Restia, I can't say one way or the other. Okay. Got a little bit more water in that to make that work. More blood anyways. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. That went down thicker than I wanted it to. Just saying a lot, because I actually did thin that with medium. I'm an AI of the Chaos Gods. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, that's unsettling. Oh, I hate this. I've collected 1,000 Suns for 20 years. Oh my god. How many fucking rubrics do you have? Only suggestion I would give for the Discord, though, is to set notifications to @mention by default. You're right. I don't know how to do that. But I do agree with that. That's a lot of Zangors. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, there it is. Interesting. All right, I didn't. All right. And okay, but I'm leaving the all on for myself. But yeah, you're right. I should have had that set by default, and I did not. I've got it changed now for anyone who comes in the future. That was a welcome suggestion, Phaedros. I should have done that a long time ago. Oh shit, y'all still been talking. At some point you can have more rubrici squads because they're pricey in points. Oh, can't. Players who's looking forward to the update or points changes. Oh, is there a points change coming in the near future? I don't pay attention to the game, so I don't know. I'm waiting for the refresh to. There it goes. Or I continue painting. Like I said, I don't really pay a lot of attention to the rules, so I don't know whenever things are happening. Most of the time after a major deal about tier rent points and things may change. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, they like to go in and rebalance whenever they see somebody taking advantage of some weird unbalanced shit that they've not realized they've done because they don't pay attention to their own game that well. still think it should be alternate activation, but I know that's never going to happen. Okay, yeah, that also makes sense. That's not gonna work. Chaos player who won the major literally just flooded the board with squishy models. Hey, if it works, it works. Can't blame him for using something that works. Oh, gross. Why am I hearing voices? Why am I hearing voices? I have nothing open that should be giving me voices. Is that in my music? It's in my music. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Really unfair? Sure, Varian Croc, what you got? I'm so deep into Necrons that I didn't know there were traitor guardsmen. Yeah, well, it's Kill Team. They come from a kill team. But you know, kill teams all get 40k proper rules, so. Instead of armies that push elite firepower and stuff. Yeah, I mean, with this new edition, you have two options: Swarm, high toughness firepower spam. You try to play anything else you lose. Well, that's unfortunate. That looks so terrible. Last December, I started to save in shares. Nothing huge, just like 2K has grown 80% since then. Money makes money. Thank you for... Yeah, that is depressing. Don't... What's unfortunate is that doesn't necessarily work out very well when you don't have the opening capital to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of the situation that Rainer and I are in right now. Is we don't have money, so we can't make any money, and the system is trying to make it even harder for us to get any. And since Rain technically has too high of an income, we can't apply for me to get disability since I'm not able to work. And it just melted off the board because it's so easy to spam high strength. IP damage 1 or 2 weapons and you get countered. So do you have to split on paper? Technically, we would. Yes. Technically, what would happen is we would have to divorce on paper in order for me to be able to get disability. But then I would have to fund my own healthcare. And if I had to fund my own healthcare, I would still be doing quite awful. Neon Snake, did I read that right? Neon Snake, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Got us back up to 206? Yeah, back up to 206. We still have a ways to go to get that 500, but we're on our way, slowly but surely. Shit would be a liability. Yeah, well, it's again, she makes too much money. She makes too much money at her software development job. So because of that, I can't get disability because our income is too high for that. Oh, that was too much medium. That's not gonna play the way that I want that to. So let's find out how this goes. Your mom. Or well, I won't say anything about kinks. No. There's nothing like that. Nothing like that. But yeah, it's no. Our system here is terrible. People are not allowed to. If you are incapable of working, your existence should not be a thing in the U.S. There is no reason for you to exist if you can't work. That is the system that America has. Why are we getting so many things tagged today, Automod? Can you stop doing that, please? I don't see. They shouldn't care. Yeah. Like I said, if you're not capable of working in the United States, you shouldn't exist. Just awful. The government told me I was only partially disabled. Have a nice day and F off. Yeah. Okay. Just popped in my head. Give Chronomancer mobility. Oh yeah, that would work. That would actually be a really good move. Permaculture has to. Oh, for me. Oh, okay. Again, in Texas, you're only as valuable as your output. You have zero output, you have zero value. But we're going to drop this conversation now because it's going to do nothing but depress me, and I don't feel like going through that again. May try a Necron Warrior blob with Chronomancers. I thought about painting a Chronomancer a while back before I realized how much I don't like painting Necrons. Is that a good unit? Because I thought about painting up one of those, and I thought about painting up a or no, I didn't think about it. I actually did end up painting the one dude with the digital skull. What is it? Chronomancers are meta for Necrons. Yeah, what's the one I'm thinking of? The one with the, like I said, it's got the little digital skull that he's throwing out. I painted up one of those. He's not very good. I did a very bad job of painting him.
Quick, Rory, drink thee my Estus flask.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, that monster's dead.
Visit, you bitch.
That seemed unnecessary. I still think that's funny, though. I still think that's funny. I know you don't like it, Kim, but I think it's funny. I am a childhood fan. Hey, Krieg. There's so many noises in my head right now. Oh my god. Yeah, Psychomancer, thank you. Should friend whose sister has CP. Okay. She wanted to try working, even got the opportunity a few hours at a company, but the state was like, oh, working? Well, then we pull all your welfare so that you will end up on the street. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. You have to basically be paid under the table if you're a person with disabilities. Like I said, we're gonna drop this conversation. We're gonna stop talking about that. This is not something I need to be dealing with right now. I have enough issues feeling useless in my family that I don't need to be reminded of it. Okay. Okay. Do I want to use the AK white or the Pro Acryl white? Which one? Burgers. Varen Kruk, my favorite food is burgers. Pro Acryl? Pro Acryl? Okay. Alright, we got 2 Pro Acryls. It looks like we're going Pro Acryl. Pro Acryl's gonna need a little bit more thinning than the AK would, but that's fine. Oh, I guess we can also throw Army Painter in that mix as well. I forget that I've got Army Painter. We've also got Army Painter that we can put in the lineup. I guess if we're really getting down into it, we've also got the heavy white. We got the heavy body white that we can do. Do I have any more? I think I've got more. Oh, I do have more. We've also got the cuttlefish. We also got the cuttlefish white that we could do. I don't use Vallejo. Well, I've got more than that. Here, hold on. Here we go. There's another one. Like, Kim, you know my propensity for buying paint, right? Like you've heard these things. You know what? Let's add another one in. Let's add another one in. We're not going to use this one. But yeah, we've also got the alchemy. We got the alchemy white that we can tag in there as well. But we're not going to use the alchemy white because it's a metallic. I might. Hold on. Where are my citadels? We're not doing the alchemy. This is a non-metallic model, so we're not doing alchemy. Best pizza runs Pizza Hut? That's depressing. I'm not digging through my citadels, but I've got a couple of whites in the citadel. Well, I'm asking, like, we're going through which one I should be using. We're taking the alchemy out because that's a metallic. We're not using a metallic, but I'm trying to decide which white to use. And it's by far the best pizza. So which one are we like? We've had some people saying Pro Acryl, but I've got 2 different Pro Acryls. So we're taking the AK out, people. We're not doing white scars. Fuck that. I am not that much of a masochist. And I would have to dig. I would have to fucking dig to find my white scars. We'll take that out as well. I've not used these. I've not used either of these. These could be interesting. You're already oh, I'm Citadel fan. So well, yeah, but white scars is also like the worst white that's ever been made. Sourdough is pretty sweet. Canadian Winter sounds fun. You vote that. Canadian Winter? Which one's Canadian Winter? That's the base. That's this one. Yeah, we got White Knot, we got Canadian Winter, we got Bold Titanium, and Heavy Titanium. I'm going to say no to the Heavy Titanium. Because that's extra thick. No. White Scar's the paint. White Scar's the paint, not the army. I might do White Scars one day, but no. No, we're looking for the paint to use on my boy, on his weapon right now. So I'm hearing between Canadian Winter and Bold Titanium. Was that a raid? Was that a raid that I just heard? That is a raid that I just heard. Holy shit. Depp has TTV. Thank you for the raid. Why is that not appearing on my screen? Inscription from the pod is terrible. Yeah, where's the Vallejo paint? I don't use Vallejo. Vallejo's too hard to get my hands on. That's why... Hold on, let me see if I have a white Vallejo. I don't think I do, but... Vallejo's too hard to get a hold of. Oh, I do have a Vallejo. I've got dead white. I got Vallejo dead white. I didn't know I had that. Honestly, had no idea that I had that. I don't typically use the I've used Vallejo in the past. I don't like the finish on it. That's really what the issue is with me there, is I don't like the finish that it has. So I typically don't go with that. White Scar's primer is pretty good. White Scar's primer is pretty good. That does not help me in the moment. All right. You don't know the game color? That's strange. Let's try out the Canadian Winter. Let's see if this is what I've been promised it is supposed to be. Let's get that going on the Vortex real quick. It's locked on a White Scar's paint. You're fine. Like I said, I've got it somewhere. I have to go digging to find it. As far as like Citadel paints go, the only one that I've got easy access to is my Gray Seer, because this is the best paint that the Citadel makes is Gray Seer. That's the absolute best paint that they make. So that's the only one that I've got easy access to. Everything else I have to dig for. See, I've used model color and game color. They've got it's too shiny. Too shiny. Where were you working? You know what? We don't. Apparently my my mod is not here. There we go. There's us a nice shout out for Zepas. Zepas. Sorry, I feel like I have to put an accent on your name. I hate game. Why are you over there? You need to be over here. I was looking at Imperial armies and decided to paint mine. Oh, I'm sorry, Necron. Hey, at least it wasn't Imperial fists. Ooh, that's incredibly thin. That is incredibly thin. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Oh, I put you in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, you go over here. Sorry, I've got all of my I've got all my Colorfish colors organized in a drawer over here. My monocolor black is a godsend. Okay, sure. Like I said, I don't use a lot of Vallejo. I don't like the finish that's on it. But I think the stuff that I got is a very old batch that was kind of on the reject table and then got sent to stores as part of a kit. So I think that's what's wrong with a lot of mine, because I think they sat for too long. And I think that's what my problem is, because I see a lot of other people use Vallejo paints and get a very matte finish, but I get a very satin finish whenever I use them. So I think I got a reject batch with mine, and then like I said, getting getting Vallejo colors in my area is next to impossible because Vallejo won't brain. Oh, they won't resupply shops in this area. Like my LGS got them whenever the new Express color line launched, and they were like, "Are you?" And they came to the store and they were like, "Hey, we want you to carry our stuff." And they're like, "Well, will you be able to keep us stocked? Because you've not been able to keep us stocked in the past." And they're like, "Yeah, we'll be able to keep you stocked, no problem." And then like 3 months later, they couldn't get any orders in. So that's why I don't do Vallejo, is because they've been a very difficult paint range to get a hold of, and they don't keep to their word when it comes to my local store. I kind of like the way that this stuff works. The game color range is the GW paint from the 90s. Okay. I didn't use GW paint in the 90s because I was not a painter in the 90s, at least not in miniatures. I did model cars, so I was only familiar with Tester's paint back then. Sure would be nice if I could paint a straight line. Wow, I can't paint. I cannot paint a straight line to save my life right now. Ugh, that's awful. Gonna take off now. Catch you later. All right, Phaedros, you have a good one. Tester's Dam was my first paint. Yeah, Tester's was my first. Like I said, I did a lot of model cars back in the day. Had no idea what I was doing back then. As I think most kids don't know what they're doing. Okay, trying to get this. If that wasn't happening, that probably would have kept me from beating my head against the wall, huh? Because the paint actually releases when you don't have that stupid little ball on the end. Got a nap before work. All right, Baron Croc, it's been great. When I'll be getting the car, who knows? But I look forward to talking to you again in the future, Baron Croc. It's always a pleasure. Sleep well. Have fun at your new job. All right, and I'm done touching that. I need to do some work on the chainmail, and my timer's going off again. Oh, where are we at? Are we at 3 hours yet? We're right at 3 hours. Okay. Sorry, I just got doing a little bit of stretching. Here in my chair. Back is fucking with me. Okay. I need the chainmail. I'm gonna grab this one for the chainmail because I am not skilled At doing directionality over chainmail. Can I do a little bit of overbrushing and get what I want? Kinda, but it's not really working the way I want it to. Mostly because I think it's dried up a little bit. A little bit of overbrushing is kind of doing the job. I repainted all the pants and vehicles of my army today. All the pants and vehicles? How many vehicles do you have in your army? Because repainting vehicles sounds like a hell of a job. That's kind of working. Let's see if I can make that look a little bit better. We're off playlist, aren't we? Yeah, we are. 60 guardsmen pant. Hold on. 6, but 2 of them are Baneblade proxies. Okay. Up right there. Show me your mini. I see it's past the ugly phase. You were doing great. Yeah, I worked on it a lot yesterday. Physics. After I cut stream yesterday, I kept working on it. I completely redid the helmet. I'm still not happy with it, but I don't know a better way to go about it. Honestly, is where I'm at now. So yeah. But we're almost done with the actual person, and we got to get to the base here in a little bit. Sorry, I've got a different music track playing in my head than what's playing for you guys, and I don't want it just going off on the off the rails. So I'm looking for a new list to go through. It's not angry or depressing. This Starbomb one looks good. Note taker, what did you just say to me? Remove 1 warnings from... Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, that was dumb. That was dumb to begin with. People are saying things. No, like I said, there's aspects I don't like about it. And, I never will. Maybe whenever I get better at doing non-metallic metal... Maybe... Okay, no. What it is whenever I learn how to fucking blend... I will start being happier with these things, but the fact that I don't know how to blend and everything is just fucking layer lines everywhere, and I apparently can't paint straight lines in white because I don't like this situation at all. So yeah. Well, I still have to use it for my fucking competition, man. These are all competition pieces. Whenever I'm done with that competition, I gotta get prepared for next year's competition. Because this is a very complicated army, and as much as I don't like them, I do think that they will perform very well. He said as he yoinks a gold. What the... No, you don't know that. You don't know that. Is that something I care about? Is that in mine, or is that in someone else's? I keep hearing badoops. That is in mine. Oh, that was multiverse. Okay. Yeah, Vera. Yeah, we saw that. It's dumb. We understand. Note taker gets a little crazy sometimes. Why am I hearing voices in my head? I keep hearing things coming through my headphones that I don't think should be, and I think it's coming from Discord, but I'm not positive. Ooh, actually. Press finger to mask. No. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know how it's all gonna go. My I should have known that was gonna happen. It's fine. I can fix it. I say I can fix it, and I keep making it worse. Can we not do that? There we go. No, I think I'll do well in the competition. I don't know that I'll do gold though. We'll see. I don't know. I have no idea who else I'm going up against. This is my Warhammer chill music. I don't need chill music. I need upbeat stuff, and Bo Burnham is not going to be the one to do it with that song. I think my paint has dried up too much on the palette. That's going to cause problems. There, that's working out a little bit better. I would really appreciate it if you would stop filling in some of those holes. Stop doing that. I know you're gonna dry that way. The chainmail is actually turning out to be a little bit easier to paint than the fucking armor is, even though it's kind of harder to get to. Like, having layer lines in chainmail is not that big a deal because, you know, chainmail. More water in that so it'll flow. You know, maybe I should invest in some flow improver. That might not be a bad idea. There we go. I'm gonna stop fucking with that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop fucking with that now. I'm kind of happy with where that's at. Okay, I need to do some work on the sword, a little bit of work on the backpack, and then I think we're just down to working on the base. I'm not entirely sure what to do with the column here, but well, I guess we'll figure that out. But we're in reference to the competition, their physics, we're iffy on that because I don't know if I'm gonna finish enough in time. Because right now I don't think I have enough to enter in any kind of reliable manner. So I gotta finish this model, two more of these, and then the Lord Vigilant. Lord Vigilant's gonna whoop my ass. I know that's gonna happen. But we've got, what, 18 days before 18 days? 19 days? I need to be done by the 27th, so 19 days. That is your opinion. I understand the rules do not have a minimum, but in my mind, I have a minimum, sir. So that is where we're at. But since I still have 19 days, I should be okay, providing I continuously work on these. Holy hell, did my thing just startingly? Oh boy, that pain is unreal. All right. Well, I just primed 50 dryads and 3 plague toads, only a 4-foot table full of minis. Dude, I've got my entire dining room is miniatures right now. Mostly because my dining room is also my office, but that is besides the point. I was going to work on the sword, which I have not even based. I need to prime my little goblin children. I think I'm gonna go through and prime a whole bunch of models at once, though. Like, so I've got my little fish goblin children that I've got to get primed so that I can work on those. I've got new bases for the other children. Like, that one came with his own base, but the other children, I've got little beachy bases that I printed for them. I've got a Murloc that I need to get primed. I printed a new Murloc. I printed my Rebecca. I'm very excited about working on her, but she's a different project altogether. And then, all right, physics, give me a second. I've got this. That's a job for Rain. He's gonna be a lot of fun. Ooh, that shine. Can we get that again? Can we get that reflection again, please? That layer line reflection? No, we can't. Damn, that was so cool looking. Yeah, we got our axolotl bomb squig. That's a job for Rain that I'm gonna be painting up week after next. In oils. Wait, hold on. Painting and fucking. Hold on. Here over in work in progress. Why? Why are you doing that to yourself? That seems like a bad thing to be doing to yourself. Why would you do that to yourself on purpose? I like that I'm not the only person that uses pill bottles as painting handles. Because I need to start painting, and not just assemble. Yeah, well, okay. With oils, because that's a lot. Just not because there's anything wrong with it, but like, okay, are you used to using oils, physics? Is that like your usual medium, or are you used to acrylics? Because that makes a big difference. If oils is your normal medium, no big deal. If acrylics is your normal medium, that's a hell of a job. I have a bad habit of just assembling stuff and trading, selling, gifting. Oh, oils is new to you? That's gonna be a journey. That's gonna be a lot of a journey. Oh god, that hurts. Oh damn. Oh, that was a fun spike. I need to refresh my palette. God damn it, why is it doing that? Okay, it'll pass in a minute. Right, let's just refresh the palette. Let's just keep moving forward. Yeah, I need to work. Okay, we need to work on the sword. Oh god damn, that's not fun at all. What else do I need? What did I say? The backpack and the sword. Maybe. Oh, I need to get the rivets down here as well. Hey, Booty. How you doing, girl? Oh, Jesus, that hurts. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Not pictured is the
Quick,
rest
Rory,
of the...
drink from your Estus flask.
All right, I need to... Oh. I don't know if any of you know how to make this happen, okay? I saw someone who was able to push a notification to their streamer, like a mod. A mod is able to push a notification to their streamer's stream when they add a new sound alert. Do any of y'all know how to make that happen? Because that's something that Rain wants. Rain wants to be able to put a notification on stream whenever she adds a new sound alert, like mid-stream. I don't know how to make that happen. Haven't seen you in stream in a while. Doing good, just relaxing. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing better than yesterday, and somehow my palette has already dried out, even though I just refreshed it. So I think I let that get a lot drier than I thought I did. Haven't seen you stream in a while. So yeah, working on this bitch right now. She's doing good. We're almost done with the actual model. We got to move on to the base here in a minute. and my palette is full of shit, so I'm gonna have to probably wash my palette soon. Whenever I go to work on the base, or whenever I switch over to the next model. I do want to build my Rebecca. I do want to build my Rebecca on stream. So when we go on break in, oh god, almost an hour. We'll probably come back. Actually, no, we probably won't. In an hour, we'll probably be ending stream. So I'm probably not going to get to build her on stream. Oh well. I don't want to run. I don't want to run extra today. We're probably going to be ending at the 4-hour mark. That's still, 50 minutes from now. So it's not happening anytime soon. But yeah, I don't particularly feel like running long today. So, is that an armor on the wing plate joining the wings? What is that question? Can you rephrase that, because my dumb brain doesn't want to process that question. This is not the brush I need to be using right now. Like there is armoire. Oh, I don't know what this is. Honestly, it's got hinges. Like, right. I forgot that we had that sound alert. Right here. Here, and here, it has hinges like that door is supposed to open. So I'm assuming it's some sort of casket. But I don't know. I don't know the lore of these things. So yeah, I don't really know. No, you're too small of a brush. I need the number 2. So Mew, are you back now, Mew? Are you fucking around? I had a question I wanted to ask you, but I want you to be here so that, if I ask it, you can answer me. Imagine that thing contains a flying critter and it's just trapped in there. Oh yeah, you're back now? Okay. Okay, Mew. So Amelia showed me the avatar that they're making. And while I thought I was getting a 2D avatar, it appears I'm getting a 3D one. So would I be able to talk to you in the future about possibly getting that rigged? Like a spirit? Or sprite? Yeah, it could be. I have no idea. I also figure it might be like the bones of the person, like their original. Rigged to explode. No, rigged for me to be able to use it. No, we're talking about an avatar. I'm talking about an avatar that I'm planning on using in the future. I have an artist that's designing an avatar for me. And I thought we were having a 2D avatar designed, but they decided that we're doing a 3D avatar. So that's going to be fun, but I'm going to have to get it rigged, and I know Mew does a lot of work in rigging. Possibly I use a software to rig my stuff. Okay. Imagine it's weird carrying around the bones of your former self as an undead lightning zombie for Sigmar. Yeah, that... I agree, but that's what I imagine it to be. Like, I'm sure there's an actual canonical answer to that question. I just don't know what it'd be. Should be an easy Google search. You're right, it should be, but my hands are here. If I was going to be using a proper software Mew, I'd be using Live 3D, so I don't know if yours is compatible. But I thought I would ask. I thought I would ask you because because I know you and I trust you. As much as that's going to likely bite me in the ass for saying that, but yeah. Just hit me up after stream. I will. We'll talk. I just thought I would propose the question, because like I said, I was not expecting a 3D. I was expecting a 2D. Oh my god, that hurts. The answer is the trailer video for Skaven Tide, Sigmar Light. Okay. Just edited my future Necron 1K list. Okay. Wasn't someone just talking about points changes coming in the near future? Wasn't that you? You uploaded to finished. You sent me a non-flashbang? Are you feeling okay, Mew? And it's kind of flashbangy. Y'all look so cozy there. Yeah, I thought you were the one who said that. So like you're the one talking about like a new points list, like a new points conversion coming, and you're going and making a new list? I'm just teasing you, brother. Oh, jeez, there's already a brush there. I'm just teasing you. I know that y'all do whatever y'all want to do whenever y'all want to do it. You don't have to abide by whatever the current rules are. I know some people still play like 8th edition. I don't need that. Don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Just made a small change. No, I get you. Like I said, I was just teasing. Oh no, Mew's model is hot. Have you seen the kind of shit that Mew posts? Like, I figure you've seen it in other people's Discords, which I thought I heard something about Macron having a mature section that I don't have access to. And I don't know how to change that. Yeah, I thought I heard something about a mature chat existing in Macron's Discord that I don't see and I don't know how to get access to, and I find that upsetting. I remember fight back. 1 sec, I'll give you the perms. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Mew. I was just saying that because I was pretty sure Macron was here. Is he? Is Macron here? Hold on, let me look at chat. Probably has me muted if yeah, Macron's here. Okay. It's at 20. What the fuck? How the hell what the hell? All right. When the fuck did that happen? Okay. Hold on. I see a mature portion of your Discord. Yeah. I have a mature person in my Discord, but that's not, I don't have access in Macron's. So whenever stuff happens there, I don't get to see that. Oh crap. Is there one on? There is. Damn it. I hate those stupid gym settings. Why is there is glow on the womb tattoo? Is it possible to learn this power? I don't think you want to learn too much about that. You don't know who Macron is? That is unfortunate. Macron is another mini painter. Macron is a very talented mini painter. Who has a very interesting chat setup, actually. If you chat in Macron's, it all gets read out TTS. I think up to 60 characters. No, Macron's great. If you know Macron, you should look him up sometime. I don't think he's live right now since he's in my chat. But I could be wrong about that. If Macron goes live before I go offline, I will raid Macron. And you can get introduced in that way. Time to haiku bomb TTS. Yeah, that could actually be very interesting. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it reads out to 60 characters, so if it's longer than that, it doesn't read beyond that point. Yeah, Macron's a really great painter. Really fun guy. Love hanging out in his stream. Don't get to do it very often because I usually get busy doing shit, but I really enjoy hanging out in Macron streams. There, check now. Oh, okay, I'll check. Macron. Yep. I see it now. I have to age restrict bullshit. And hey, look at that. It's all Mew. How am I not surprised? These are all things that I've seen too. Oh, except for that one. Okay. Haven't seen that one before. Oh, predominantly Mew. There are a couple of other people in there. Yep, these are all flashbangs that I've seen before, though. That's too bad. I was really thinking there might be some different stuff in there. It doesn't matter. I still love seeing your work all over the place. I just know Crypt, who I suspect is an AI server in Cali. That is a fair thought. The main chats that I tend to hang out in are I hang out in Macron's. I'll hang out in Lion, the Lion Creative. I'll hang out with Mike Igneous and Kim. I'm usually in every one of Kim's streams. Because I'm sorry, it's just hilarious to listen to her sometimes. Sometimes. I really got to get better about that. Crypt is in every Warhammer Twitch stream at once. Yes! Crypt is. So is Ghost Hawks, it seems like. Well, not every, but a lot. Kim is a model painter. Kim is a model painter, but is not a model streamer. Kim paints models and posts them occasionally on my Discord. I don't know if they post them anywhere else. But Kim is a game streamer. And that's so I'm typically over there. But no, they do not paint models on stream. They just show them all out. Thank you for that. I'm not in every channel. That's why I said you're not in every channel, but you're in a lot. You're in a lot of channels. You and Crypt both. Crypt is in every. You're in a lot. But yeah, there you go. If you wanna follow Macron, there is. I have 4 right now: 2 WoW and 2 Warhammer. See, I can't watch people play WoW. Like, as much as I love WoW, I can't watch people play WoW. It's I don't know why. I sit there and I get bored really fast. I can watch people paint, which is arguably way more boring. But yeah. Seriously, why does that have a cooldown? What has a cooldown? WoW is snooze time for me. I'm not watching them play. It's socializing. Well, still. Does the shout out have a cooldown? I need to get a better shout out. Command Mew. I'm so sorry about that, honey. I'll get a better one put together for you. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'll get a better one put together for you. Deadlock is like Valve stole all the best things from Smite and Overwatch and slightly changed archetypes. That's what most of those style of games are, is stealing bits and pieces from other games that they fit well together, trying to improve certain things, and hoping that it works out. I mainly watch mini painters. I, too, mainly watch mini painters. But I don't watch a lot. I need to watch more people. There are certain people, like, as offensive as this might be to some people, the ones that are, like, predominantly tits on screen, I tend to not go to. Because I feel like there's a particular draw being brought in there. No, Booty, I'm not. I still watch your shit. but yours take up like a quarter of the screen. I'm talking about people that take up like half to 3/4 of the screen. That's more of what I mean. Like whenever the main feature of what is happening is tits. You know, your amaranths and stuff like that, where it's more the sex appeal is what people are there for, rather than the conversation or the work. Like I said, yours take up about a quarter of the screen, but
I'm just going to insert my foot in my mouth and push it deep inside.
did you have to phrase it that particular way? Pro gamers vaping every 5 seconds. I understand physics. I agree with that. I agree with that as well. I don't watch a lot of gamers in general, though. Like I said, I watch Kim, I watch Booty, but that's generally it whenever it comes to gamers. Shift 10. Hi, Shift. What was I doing? I was working on armor. There isn't many Titanium streamers in Warhammer category. They're usually early morning. They're not so much afternoon or evening. They're usually those are the early morning ones. Friend is a smoker and we share paints. I have to, damn it, Mew, why? Why? How long are we into the stream? 3.5 hours?
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I deserve that. The fuck is going on in my ears right now? No, Mew is not my SO. No. Mew is not my significant other. Mew is someone I met through, I think I met through Igneous. Mew just exists. Mew is everywhere. Mew is my predominant sense of torture. So, no, Mew, yeah, like Life as I said, Mew is Mew. Is an immortal creature. Mew is Slanesh. Got it. All right, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, geez. No, no, if you want, no, my significant other is October Rains or Rain. That is sometimes in chat. But she is working right now. So that's why she's not presently here. How the fuck did I do that? But no. So that is another source of torture, but that is a different level of torture. Hello, just bought my first mini and paint set today. Looking to get into the hobby. Hey man, awesome. What you working on? Leaning towards Mew is Chaos Undivided. Mew, I'm gonna say Mew is more of a Slaneshi entity. October Rain leans away from the mic to breathe. Rain, shut up, you motherfucker. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, Shift 10. What you working on? What models you decide to go with? Now that song is in your head. Fuck you, meme terrorism. Abaddon. You're starting with Abaddon. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. Hold on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna go dig my Abaddon out. Cause I don't think I've shown off any of my Chaos Marines on stream, ever. Yeah, that has a lot to deal with. But hold on, I'm gonna grab my Abaddon. Give me just a second, guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I took my headphones off and I nearly stabbed myself in the eye with a paintbrush. Abaddon. What did I do this time? He was... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, here's... I did this probably 2.5 years ago. I really want to do another one, but I can't afford to buy another one. And I don't want to strip it. But yeah, that's my Abaddon. He's not that good. Fuck, I forgot to prime the World Eaters. Oh, shit. But yeah, that's, I didn't do the cape. I don't like the cape. But yeah, this is a really bad job. Like I said, I need to redo this model. But I need to buy another one in order to do that. Like I said, I don't want to end up stripping it. I feel like learning on harder stuff will teach me better. No, it's not. Look, no, it's not. Here, let's get you a closer view on this. This motherfucker looks terrible. He's very poorly done. Like, there's a shit ton of washes on him. I didn't do any of the panel lining that well. The weird, it's weird on the fucking Chaos Star. He's not that great. Just give it away to hello, I'm chat. All right, if y'all say so. Oh yeah, there's the eye. I don't like the way the eye came out either. Anyways, no. So that's Abaddon. Here's one model. Here's one of my Chaos models though that I really like how this one turned out. This is one of my favorite models that I've painted. This is of course all Citadel paint. I don't know the name of this fucking thing, but I love how it turned out. I actually accomplished a little bit of blending on purpose. But yeah, oh, his tail broke off. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah. I think I used like 4 different paints in this one. And I just mixed all of them together to do the various colors for the most part. Like all of the skin tones are like I said, like 4 different colors. They're just mixed together. But yeah. That's, where's my focus range? Where's my focal line? There it is. Yeah. Had a lot of fun with this model. I really like how it turned out. He was sitting next to Abaddon. That's why I grabbed him. Yep. Working on the yellow part now. Okay. Yeah. I almost did the squad of dogs. But we got to a point where I needed to sell off some models because for space. So they were one of the ones that got sold off. How'd that elf bitch come out? Emerald. Dog, elf bitch. What? Who are you talking to? Elf bitch. I've seen that in 7th edition. Tournament made the final table. Emerald, what's wrong, little girl? Are you just gonna sit in the corner and cry? You can come over here and I can pet you. You're gonna sit in the corner and cry. All right, whatever. The blonde in the red armor. Oh, where the fuck did she end up? Hang on a second. I think she's on the mantle. Give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. The cat is really demanding attention right now, and she doesn't want to come downstairs. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Okay. No, Emerald does not want to join the stream. She, So, is this the one that you're asking about, Mew? I'm gonna stab myself with this thing if I keep doing that. Is this the one that you're talking about? She came out pretty well. Yeah. There's the cloak. I didn't really do the daggers from the back. I only did them from the front. But yeah, that's how she turned out. Her hair's kind of, but you know, it kind of works. It kind of doesn't. She came out okay. She could have come out a lot better, but yeah, well, yeah, yeah. Eventually, I'll get my Becca built and painted, and I think you'll like her. Badoop. Oh, it's a Mew Badoop. I have Hearthstone name flashbacks. Fucking 20 damage from hand. Non-flashback. Yeah. All right. I understand. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. What the hell am I looking at, Mew? Man, the thighs on these girls. Some insane shit you got going on, Mew. Okay, I gotta try to finish this model. Like if I'm not working on, if like I get the most of the model itself done, that's fine. If I end up doing all of the basing stuff off stream, that's perfectly fine. But I'd love to get this bitch finished. I never played Hearthstone. I heard thighs. Hey, it's not that extreme. Like I'm not gonna deny that it's there, but it's not that extreme. I do have the ability to focus. And beb for food. What? You're at back. Okay, let's say it's like Beb. What? I saw the. Oh Jesus. Mew. God. I didn't say show hole. Like that's not what happened there. But okay, yeah. I didn't hear that second Badoop. But yeah, okay. Don't start with Hearthstone. It's bullshit compared to the old game. Okay, sure. You will not understand anything going on. I never understand things that are going on in games. Like I've played WoW for I don't know how long. I've played WoW since Wrath of the Lich King, and I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. So, like, I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention in games enough to know what the fuck's going on. Like, I stopped running dungeons because I became a hindrance to any group that I would join because I do nothing but pug. I'm not a part of a guild that is super active. I say that. I don't know if they are now. They weren't active for a while. So, yeah. Which I need to get back in and play a little bit of First Descendants. I really enjoyed that game, but I never finished the story mode. I played Warcraft when the Pandas showed up. I didn't play that particular expansion when it was current. I've since gone back and played it. It's okay. Like a lot of people are like, oh, it's the best. It's all right. Legion so far has been my favorite expansion. Oh, you found the not safe for work section. All right. You see why I say that that Mew is my Slanesh demon. All I know from WoW is from Asmongold. Fair. That's how a lot of people know WoW. So Zach's pretty damn good with the game too. I don't watch him, but yeah. Yeah, you understand now physics. Like I said, if Mew is anything, Mew is a Slaneshi construct. So yeah, you if you're not ready for that, God damn it, Mew. That's fair. Can you grab clips that I can actually post to YouTube without getting in trouble?
Chill out, what she yelling for?
You fucking know damn well what I'm yelling for. Have a good one. I have things I want to do. All right, Necron, you have a good one, brother. Mew is Glutos. Got it. Okay. I don't know that name, but I'm going to look it up right now. Oh,
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Weird that literally that song just came up in the playlist whenever you played that. So yeah, a bug. It is a bug. This guy with the bars and the Heat Knights of Silish. Yeah, but that's gluttony. That's not the. Yeah, no, it's really impressive. Like literally, that song popped up in my playlist right as you played that. Very, very strange to be hearing two different parts of that song at the same time. It literally says Lord of Gluttony. Literally, part of his title is Lord of Gluttony. Well, yeah, that kind of does it, huh? What was the noise? Oh, Rain came home. Your cat has been going crazy for like 15 minutes. You okay? Okay. No, I understand. We're coming up on the end here in about 15 minutes. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was gonna run a 4-hour today. So, anyways, well, I got a lot of stuff to do. So, bye. All right, Krieg, you have a good one. Part was during Dawnbringers. He drank Erson's blood and thought it was tangy. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that's that. Okay, I need my white blue. Where's my white blue? There you are. Are y'all liking her? Is she looking good? Marshmallows who drink even daily or blood turn into ghouls. Oh, well, you know. I don't know the lore of AOS, so I can't say anything about that. Oh shit, I didn't do that. I need to do that. Thank you for making me look at that. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm thinking very hard. And Ushorn has been bleeding into the rivers above Hammerhall, the city. It's all in Warhammer. Oh, okay. Again, I don't know a lot about AOS. I only read, well, I say read, listened to one book. I don't remember which one it was either. I remember there was a Skaven kind of losing his shit. And you know what? I don't remember that book much at all now that I'm thinking about it. I think it was some Sigmar, some Stormcast, and some Chaos guys, and I don't remember. I don't remember it at all. I don't remember it enough to be able to describe which one it is. I've tried to get into Sigmar lore. It's just, one, the dyslexia makes it very hard to read. And it's harder to absorb information from audiobooks. So just do audiobooks off YouTube. Are there just audiobooks off of YouTube? There was a period of time where I thought about just grabbing a book and reading it and like recording that whole session, like recording me reading a book and posting that shit to YouTube. And I immediately was like, you know what? I'm gonna get slapped for copyright a lot if I do that. There's a whole subsection of people reading short lore. Oh, okay. Okay, I might have to look into that. I need to get the rivets here. I would honestly, I would put on more lore YouTube if I didn't know I was going to fall asleep while I listened to it, because that's definitely a thing. So is okay to post a link. I mean, wherever, man. Like, what are you wanting to post? Like, I mean, context matters. But yeah, what are you wanting to post? I can, if I need to create a section for whatever you're wanting to post, I can do that real quick. Nurgle Death Guard short story. Okay, so you're wanting to post stuff like that. Okay. Let me create a section for it. Real quick. Let's see. That's not the button I want. Yeah, no, that's essentially what I'm going to do. I'm just trying to do something. There we go. There you go. Should be in the library. There should be a section for it now. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, cool. I'll check that out. That's what I needed. And I got my white blue over here. The best ones I found. Okay, cool. Sounds very interesting. I might look into that. I don't know that I will, but I will make an effort. I usually listen to people like Luton or Major Kill for lore stuff. Major Kill just because he's such a great performer. Like, I don't care what you have to say about him as a person. He's a great performer. Oh, and Wes Hammer. Oh, love Wes Hammer. I wish that he would post more often. But again, that's mostly all 40k stuff. I haven't really sought out stuff for Sigmar. It's more of I need motivation to paint type. Luton is a prime choice. Something about Major Kill seems off. He's a clone of Arch. I understand why you say that. I think he's even mentioned that people say that about him. Like I said, I just like him as a performer. And I like his minis. Like, the models that he has commissioned. I don't know that he does them himself. I think he has them commissioned. Those are all really good as well. Like, his Corvus Corax that he recently did as a limited model. I managed to get my hands on that one. And I also got his Kaon model. Very excited to see a Kaon model. So, I think I'll get his Krork someday. I don't know when. Because ordering from him is kind of a pain in the ass, because he's Australia. But Arch. Like, no. Like, he's 100%. He's, like, not somebody that I think I would want to hang out with in person. He's kind of a douche. But I think he's a good performer. He touches on a lot of interesting lore. He explains it in the most dickish way that he can. But like I said, I like his miniature line. Supposedly he's going to be launching a brush line soon in the vein of Squidmar. But I don't know that for certain. But I believe I heard him say something along those lines recently. Like I said, if you might have to watch a video or two to decide whether or not you like him. It's real easy to not like him. Like, real easy. It's real easy to not like him. Like I said, Wes Hammer is one of those that I really enjoy, but he doesn't post very often. I wish he posted a lot more often than he does. Alex, we weren't, but he comes off and look of me spend money. Yeah, well, I understand why you say that. I do. He does really good work though. I personally prefer Ninjon. He's one of my favorite painters. Ninjon, and then as far as like his personality and his paint jobs, and then who was the other one? Jay at Eons in Battle. I really love his personality. His painting is hit or miss, in my opinion, but I really love his personality. I watched literally every single one of the Eons in Battle videos. He also does really good basing tutorials. If you look up some of his old basing tutorials, they're pretty good. Does Grimoire get kicked out of a GW event? No, it was Miniac. Miniac, I believe, is the one who got kicked out for accidentally leaking. He leaked something on Instagram, quote unquote, and so they They got him for that. I didn't hear anything about Squidmar. Could be wrong. I 100% could be wrong. Where are we at? Oh, we're just shy. Okay. I think I can finish. We're gonna finish this up because all I've really got left are the gyms and the gym settings. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to touch up the gym settings after I do this, because I always do. If I was smart, I would actually probably do the gyms first, but I don't wanna. Oh, holy hell, I should be doing this with a smaller brush.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Tim, how do you manage to time that just perfectly wrong every time? Eons comes off as wink wink, just use proxies, bro. Yeah, kinda. I like Goober. I have a lot of respect for the man. He does not post often enough, in my opinion. I understand why he doesn't post often enough. Honestly, like, I'm not trying to criticize him or anything. I just wish he posted more often. But yeah, I have a lot of respect for Goobertown. Snap judging some people and just... No, you're fine. I understand, dude. Like I said, Eons, I really like Jay. He's a fun guy. He's more speed painting, getting ready to play, kind of like how Goober is. You know, if you more on the art side, like I said, it would be more of a Ninjon or a Miniac. Squidmar, obviously, but like those are the people that I particularly watch. I try to watch Vince. Brent is a good dude. Brent is a good dude. No, he's great. He's great. I honestly, his I've been thinking about adding his petition for the mini painting category down into my about section. I've been thinking about putting a module down there to link people to that so that we can try to get more people looking at that. Because like I said, my ultimate goal is to get a miniature painting category added to Twitch, and knowing that Goobertown is already working on it, I would love to see that be a thing. So I've been thinking about... God, I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that. So yeah, I've been thinking about adding that down below. Try to direct more people to it. I've been thinking about adding a section to the Discord to help direct people towards that, to maybe get something more appropriate put together. Because yeah, having everybody split between Warhammer and art, I think, is counterproductive for everybody as a whole. It's just recommended Dr. Faust as a high quality learning. I don't know who that is. Dana Howe? Don't know Dana Howe? Art Gold. Dana actually talks to people, and I really like that. These are not ones that I am familiar with. Mini painting should be out of the art streams, and art is mostly horny posting. Okay, sure. Didn't know that. I don't spend a lot of time in art. I usually spend all of my time in the Warhammer. But then, you know, because of that, I didn't know who Wapelius was, because he always is in art. So like I said, I think mini painting needs its own specific category to help us all congregate together. Like, and since Brent did start the petition already, like I said, I want to direct more people towards that. I did not know about that. That was one. I think Ghost and Crypt directed me to that. Could be mistaken about that, but I believe that's how I found out about it. I could be lying to you, and I apologize if I am. Every time I click through, I run into body painting streams and new art in justifying the sculptors and Wapelius. Really? Things I was unaware of. Again, I don't spend a lot of time in the art section. I don't spend a lot of time in really any sections. Like I said, I have a handful of people that I visit frequently. And then a few people that a few VTubers that I frequent pretty often to kind of hang out in that community and try to learn some stuff from them. Art is usually for people not painting Warhammer brand stuff. Yeah, I understand. I still use Warhammer as my tag or as my category when I'm painting off-brand stuff. Just because it's honestly become more of a mini painting section. And like that's how people found me when I was doing the Orgrim Doomhammer model. I was in the Warhammer section, but it was definitely not a Warhammer model. A lot of people came in on that stream. A lot more people came in on the stream than I thought. That has got no flow to it right now. I usually live in Maddie's channel. He does good art. Okay. All right, I have to look over the model. I have to look over the model real quick to see if there's anything that I want to change or improve upon before I move to the base. So I'm gonna be quiet here for a minute while I look this over, because I'm trying to see what I need to do. Oh, that's something I need to do. Okay. I think I only have one thing left, and it's not terribly difficult, it's just tedious. Soul has some ancient art, God-given human form. I also have started looking at, who is it? SJ7? Or Studio J7? I've started watching some of his stuff. He's really good about communicating with chat while he's painting as well. That's something that I really appreciate, is someone who enjoys sitting there and talking with chat. Because I do think more people need to communicate more with their chat than they do. But you know, that's not everybody's style. So I get why they don't. But Mohawk is good, but man, he is angry all the time. I understand why. Twitch chat can be tiring. Twitch chat can be tiring. Y'all aren't typically that tiring to me, but that's me. I do have my bad days, of course. Yesterday, for example. Yesterday was a really bad day, but that was not y'all's fault. That was me having my own issues. Yeah, sometimes chat can be tiring sometimes, but most of the time, for me at least, no. But y'all are for the most part pretty tame. If I'm being totally honest, I've seen some wild chats that people have just been complete and utter assholes. And you know, I'm not down with that. Some of the really big streamers out there have some really toxic chats. I don't know how they allow that to happen. Well, Banhammer exists for a reason. Yes, I agree. Banhammer does exist for a reason, and that's why I have Mew and I have Rain. And if need be, I can handle it myself. Most of the time I end up having to handle it myself because Mew is typically busy and Rain is typically working. But is that okay? That might still be a little thick. What the hell was that? Why is my phone badooping at me? Something that matters? Not in my Discord, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so now we've got that. Okay, so I mixed up a little bit of a wash there. If y'all have watched me, you know this wash. This is for my porcelain seal. I haven't quite mastered how this is supposed to look. I have not quite mastered it. Macron, who stole this technique from me, does this better than I do, which is slightly upsetting. But then again, I stole this from Dr. D, so not Dr. Disrespect. I don't know the dude's full name, but he's over part of Professional Casual Network. I stole this technique from him, and then Macron stole it from me. So, you know. Now where I get icks from are the HoloLive people. I don't watch HoloLive. I watch VShojo people mostly. VShojo and then indies. Seem to be walking into Warhammer section because of company advertisements, which bring in the weird simp audience. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Refined the technique. No, it's stealing. No. Just because they're better at it does not mean it's not stealing. Like, I stole it from one person, someone else stole it from me. It's still stealing. It's whatever. But no, like I watched some of the VShojo girls that have come in, like Matara has started getting into Warhammer, and I think she's genuinely enjoying it though. I can fix that. Welcome. You came in at the perfectly wrong moment because I'm actually getting ready to end. Because I think I actually figured out the ratio to make that wash work. But I'm still going over the model to see if there's anything else I need to work on. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Like Iron Mouse, I can't stand her chat. I understand. I do understand not being able to understand. That's not HoloLive, that is VShojo as well. But I get that. I don't watch a lot of Iron Mouse. I mostly hang out, as far as the VShojo girls, I mostly hang out with Zen, Mata, and Melody. Hang out, and I used to hang out in Henya's chat, but Henya being on hiatus kind of makes that not a thing anymore. So, but no, I get it. You know, some people can't take Mouse's voice though, which I get. She's got a really high-pitched voice. It can be difficult to take. But on that note, I know, hey, whoa, like Melody, never seen a stream. Yeah, no, I understand. So yeah, I'm gonna end it there, guys. I think the model's all done. The model herself, she's done. I'll bring her up so y'all can take a look at her. So yeah, she's all done. I think it turned out decent. There's certain aspects I could have probably done better, but honestly, I don't want to fuck with anymore because I got more of these to do. I'll check out your recommendations. You don't have to. You don't have to check out anything that I recommend. These are just people that I like to watch. I don't typically pay attention to the chat a lot. I mostly just pay attention to the person themselves. But Mata does a lot of work with Bricky. I really like Bricky as a person. So yeah, there she is. She's all done. I still need to do her base. So I'm going to do her base off stream. She's all done. So now that she's done... I missed Ice Check. Oh, I'm sorry. Now that she is done, let's get the focus back down there. Where'd you go? There you are. I'm going to be working on this big boy next. So you can see that I've started on him a little bit. I was experimenting with some locations for some highlights on him. Doing things slightly different than what I did with her. Yeah, slightly different than what I'm doing with her, but we're gonna see where everything ends up because she's more angled this way, whereas he's gonna be more angled directionally this way. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna call that there. Does anybody have any requests for where y'all want to go? Y'all occasionally are like, hey, let's go over here, or let's go over there. Which if that's what y'all want to do, we can go over. We can go visit somebody. If not, I understand that as well. We'll let's get this going though. Let's see. Who's online? Cinderbrook, don't know who you are. You've been going for nearly 4 hours. That's not a safe place to go. Well, it might be. I don't know how long they usually run. That's another 3.5 hours. Do we have anybody who's recently started professional casual? Ooh, is that Dr. D? That's Dr. D. Let's go to Dr. D. Unless I can find Macron. I said I would go to Macron if he was live, but I don't know that he is.
Visit, you bitch.
Kim, that is unnecessary. You don't need to be hitting me with the bitch all the time.
Quick, Rory, drink me Estes flask.
Underscore. No, it looks like Macron is not going right now. So we can go over to Dr. D. I haven't gotten to chat with a doctor in a while. So let's go invade his stream. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Today's been so much better than yesterday was. I'm sorry about that. And so yeah, tomorrow we'll be working on the next Prosecutor. Perhaps I'll actually title the video before I go live. Who knows? Let's see what ends up happening there. Welcome to all the new people. Appreciate y'all being here. All the old favorites, appreciate that as well. I'm gonna send y'all over to Dr. D over at Professional Casual. He's a really good artist. Like I said, I stole techniques from him. So let's go over there and hang out with him for a little while. I'll see y'all later, guys.
And then, like, have the whitehead. Visit the Chroniclers giving us a raid. How's it going, buddy?
Thank you.
What's going on, Chronicler? How did your
15.
Yeah, 15 people. Welcome. How did your project go? You said you were trying to finish it for Nova, right? The non-metal metallic. It was for like Armies on Parade or something. Was that at Nova or was that after Nova? I know you were coming up on the time crunch. In-store. Okay, it's the in-store one. Okay. So it's the end of this month. Okay, so you still got like 2/3 of a month, not